get that code?
Yeah, I got the code.
You need to go put that in on PlayStation. You might want to download your game now. It's on sale.
We'll pop into the street in case somebody comes in or whatever.
Working on it.
I'll find one hell damn dog to the freaking remote.
All drops in just over an hour. But right now, it's time to make some history in Puerto Rico. We've been talking about it. Now we want to see it. The new year with you. Rosalind, it is all yours. Take it away down there.
Oh my God, that was amazing! Gracias, Ryan. Daddy, you the balls. I can take it. It's every party here in Puerto Rico. This is the band. Forget about it.
Let's see, anybody coming in here today? Or is it still just too early? Let's see if we get anybody in here.
Hey, normal foot.
Hey guys. Let's see here. Let's see if we can get a link up here. So anybody that wants to is more than welcome to come on up. Hope everybody's having a good New Year's Eve.
Hey, Scrappy. You menace of an animal.
Hey James, how are you?
Some idiot thinking it's funny.
I would love to know who the idiot is out there that is wasting ammo like there's no tomorrow.
Especially in an ammo shortage.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Dude, that was gross.
is that here or is that
Yeah.
um,
Hey,
more for the cops who are coming in?
guys, here's the link if you want to come on up. Steven is just getting a download going on his game system real quick so that it can be ready for him to play later.
And the side still.
Really?
Yeah,
That
really.
stinks.
You look there.
Do you care if you're on cam?
Care.
Thank you. No worries.
I've been in front of thousands before.
I know, but I just want to ask because we've got an actual live going, not the private.
September 5th, 2022, drink all.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna last that long. I'll be lucky if it lasts me into the first 2 days of the year.
I'm out of bottle of Coke.
No shit, then I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm not buying more of that.
The bottle of Coke. So I might start buying like a case every month.
That's up to you.
Sweet and sour.
Should only be one bottle in there.
Two.
Let's see. No, that one's no good.
Okay.
Nope. Once they've been open, they've got to be used within a week.
Oh.
December 31st, join now.
Hey, James.
What's up? Give me 1 second.
Ooh,
Alright,
sorry,
fix
the
it.
noise.
I'll fix this camera real quick. OBS camera.
Hard time hearing you.
Oh,
There you are.
all right, I'm back.
He's all festive. Look at him.
Yeah, buddy.
He's rocking it already.
What's everybody up to? I'm gonna take this hat off because it's green, you know. It ain't St. Patrick's Day.
So who won the game?
Not us. We got ass handed to us. Like
You see how
47%.
their tails handed badly.
Yeah, man. I was rooting for you, but then I was like, yeah, this thing gonna go the right
Michigan
way.
got their asses handed to them too by Georgia.
That surprised me. Michigan.
Oh, wow.
That really surprised me. That Michigan.
20 something to 3.
Wow.
Rabbit. Rabbit. Come here.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, what did I put the password as?
Mhm.
Fudge.
Hey, don't cry.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh, big time.
She forgot her password for her game system.
Oh, no.
I just set the damn thing up.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit. Oh, really?
Do a reset.
Nope. I have to cheat.
She's going to find that password on a cheat sheet.
I don't have a keychain for no reason.
And then you click show password and then you remember it then.
Yep.
I do that all the damn time.
That should be Table dog.
No. I don't want him falling. That would be so mean.
Seat dog.
Show.
Yeah.
That's smarter than the devices. Oh, well, that's why I didn't remember that one.
Betty White died?
Yep.
Finally.
Bub says finally.
She got, oh, sad. Though.
John Madden died too.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
Yeah.
What was he?
85.
85?
Yep, lost two biggies.
Jeez.
All before 22.
I'd be more mad than sad. I want to live to 100 if I'm that close.
She died 3 weeks before her birthday.
Sad.
Yeah, they were planning some big birthday for her too.
Yeah,
For
Jim.
100.
You gotta do something big for your 100th birthday, you know?
All these terms of service agreements.
I just accept.
Whole mile long.
It's okay. I promise you, it's okay.
I know it's okay. It will be all right.
You think I ever read those things? No.
Me neither.
I don't have enough time in the day to read an hour worth of reading to agree to the terms of service, and then there's a second page.
Yay.
Knock this.
I got smart. I didn't have to use anything out of my pocketbook or in my wallet. I just used all credits from shit that I had to return to Amazon.
There you
You don't
go.
want this spicy food, Scrappy. I promise you that.
I shopped way too much. That's just
You need a little bit of this sauce, too.
So I've come to realize the Apple credit card is pretty good. It gives me like $50 Apple Cash every month. for
does
free.
it
On
really?
rewards. Yeah, on rewards.
Sweet.
So if you got one, check it.
We ain't got that kind of credit.
I don't know what you need for it. I know a few of my friends are in some bad shape, and they got like $1,000 with them. But I just buy everything now with that because I can just tap my phone, and it doesn't. I don't want it to come out of my bank account anymore, so it just goes on the card, and I just wipe it off at the end of the month, and then it's like, here's $45 for free. Okay,
Sweet.
give me 1 sec.
You know who's next, Dad? That damn Queen Elizabeth. She won't die.
Mhm.
She won't die.
Who?
Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah, that's for truth. Well, shoot. Does that mean that Betty White was actually older than her?
Think so?
Wow.
They were right when Margaret Thatcher went. Gee. Now it's just time for the Queen.
I think our time's coming though.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Robert.
Probably 2022.
Got all kinds of freebie games and whatnot on here.
Where's Robbie Nobby at? Oh, there he is. He's next to me.
Tetris.
Yeah.
Well, Happy New Year, Robert. It's almost getting there. It's getting time.
Yeah.
What is he chewing on?
Good question.
Bubble gum.
Should it be? Is he still teething?
Oh yeah. He's
Yeah,
still
he was-
puppy teething.
He was assaulting my hand up there.
Don't let him.
I know. Looking.
If you want to know if he's still teething, stick your finger in his mouth.
For
Find
real.
out. You'll find out very quickly.
Not for that much.
No, sit on the couch and let them get up behind you.
Yeah, well, that means he's still a puppy and he's not
Happy New Year.
not taken care of. Yeah,
I got you, Jim.
he ain't been sniffed yet, huh?
Nope.
That little-
James, I'm very surprised to see you over here.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm partying.
That ain't what you said 5 minutes ago.
I decided to come party.
I was on for about 3 hours. I actually did a live.
I got people in and out of the office.
Robert, what's up?
Nothing much.
Not much.
Nope. Nope.
2022, he's going all green. I heard.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm got to go tomorrow and get that John Deere up out of that yard, bring it up here, put another battery in it, see what's happening. Wait for my I get my filler gauges next Monday, whatever. So set the exhaust and the intake valve and see what happens. So
I'll be back. I'm gonna go have a cigarette.
Enjoy.
mm,
He always does.
Oh.
So what's new?
Not a whole lot.
Not a whole lot.
Wait for this.
Robert's getting that real thick mustache there again.
mm-hmm.
You need to shave that sucker off.
No, I will trim it. I will not shave it off.
I hate it when I get hairs in my mouth.
No.
Yeah. Gotta pull the mower pan off the GT again. I ordered this new Isla pulley, and I gotta check the shaft lengths on it. If this shaft is too long, if it's going to get cut. That's gonna be real fun. Meaning I'll take it to the welding shop and let them look at it, see if they can cut it properly.
Well, they probably could. Yep.
Yeah, I broke a tooth earlier.
Broke a tooth.
Yep.
I got several teeth broken. I got one that's broken the back, and it's starting to give me a little trouble.
Well, this one didn't come completely out. It's there still.
It's all that hard candy you're eating.
I haven't been eating any hard candy in a long time.
Ah, okay.
Now what I'm getting, Jim, is a John Deere LT 133 for these people. They wanting to get rid of it. I worked on it before, but it wouldn't do nothing. So I took it back to him, and well, so he wants to get rid of it. I'm like, okay. So
Why not? Get a
Yep.
free mower.
Yep.
I just gotta get it running. Then I gotta check the blade to see. Well, check the mower pan, see what condition it's in, and make sure the transmission's not having any issues. It's a 5-speed, but like I said, it's got a Kohler C series engine in it, 13 horse overhead valve. But like I said, I gotta get the exhaust and intake valves adjusted properly. The last time I tried to work on it, it kept spitting actual liquid gas out of the exhaust. I'm like, yep, something ain't right. So,
Sounds like you might have a burnt up valve there too.
well, I don't know. I gotta put another battery in it because the battery's in it. Well, I could probably charge it. I don't know. I gotta get tires pumped up and get it up here and then get them to stay inflated and whatever, So now I gotta do a compression check on them 2 handheld blowers, see what's going on with them, see if they got spark, and if everything like that passes, then I'll order the 2 new carburetors. So
Hey, Mr. Eaton, what's up? Happy New Year to you as well.
What's up, Eaton? Links in chat. You want to come up, buddy?
Don't start that. I had Ricky Lee on my live, and he for a whole hour he's yawning like crazy. I had to get 2 cups of coffee just to stay awake.
Chocolate from Mario Kart. What's that? I thought they were around somewhere. Chocolate from Mario Kart.
I still need to finish getting your Switch set up. Especially since I got the family online thing now. Hey, Eden.
New Year's resolution: quit eating.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I weighed myself. I'm like, holy shit! I've been that big since the late '80s. So I'll do this for a little bit, and after that, I got quit eating late at night. Got to get back in shape for lawn mowing season. Got 3 months to go after that.
What are you doing?
Switching coming up my account to the Switch.
Oh.
What are you doing, Laura?
Yeah, it's warm right here tonight. I'll tell you.
Mm. Oh yeah, went to Kroger today. I went inside, found the ATM, whatever. Gonna get a couple of things. That place was a madhouse. I'm like, yeah, forget it.
What's up, Victor?
Hey, Pecto, what's up?
The link's above your head there, buddy. You want to come up? Oh,
That sucks.
I'm creating a new user. Thingy.
I'll smack it.
Yeah, we got 34 minutes left till everybody starts the fireworks.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's been
people are-
doing that around here with pistols.
Yep. Yep. And they just don't think. When you fire that bullet up, it's got to come back down somewhere unless they know that they unload them with blanks. But some people just don't care.
That's what makes me kind of nervous about what's going on around here because there's a lot of gunfire going on.
Yep. Nah, that was a couple of
into the ground, which I don't think they're smart enough to do that around here.
There's no kangaroo outside.
there was a couple of times at work we found leaks in the roof. Well, they go up there and pull out bullets that were looking just like they did before they got fired out of the gun stuck in the roof. I'm like, okay. Yep. Hey, smaller caliber bullets too, but I mean, somebody, I don't know, they just randomly fired in there and that bullet came up, came back down, stuck in her roof. I'm like, yep.
That's cute.
But the thing is, a bullet going up has a lot more whatever, but coming back down, I don't know if it's got the same equal amount of penetration force as it does when it's being fired directly at something. I'm like, yep. But
it's a proven fact. A bullet coming back down doesn't have the velocity to kill a person.
nope.
You know, it can injure you, but it won't kill you.
Nope. Well, apparently these had enough velocity to stick through the roof, but it might have been because that roof's pretty thin metal anyway.
So I don't have an idea.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because we don't know where your other switch is to be able to.
So later.
It's like people who shoot arrows up in the air. Well, air's got to come up, but it goes up, but it's got to come back down. I mean, yep. Yep.
Yeah, that's just playing with your life right there.
Yep. Yeah.
The bull's got a lot more blunt of a tip than an arrow does.
Yep. Yeah, and let's see, next Wednesday, well, this coming Wednesday, I've got a yard to mulch up. And I got probably 2 more yards that are going to call up. Well, they'll leave mulch up one more time. Then I shall be able to call it a season. Hmm.
I had a lady call me and said, "Can you come and mow my leaves?" I said, "No." She goes, "Why?" I said, "My lawn is so damn saturated. I'm sinking an inch in the ground."
Hmm. No, they just showed a video from a day ago. There was it looked to be like a tornado in Bainbridge, Georgia. I'm like, whoa, buddy. Mm-mm. Then they showed some news covers of a place in Colorado called Louisville. One day before, a bunch of houses burned up. They stay it's snowing. It's like,
29 minutes to go,
yep,
according to the TV.
yeah,
29 minutes to go.
yep. Oh yeah, they're gonna have the peace drop in Atlanta. Then they're gonna have that big whatever New York City. Yep.
That's what I'm watching this one in Times Square.
Yeah. Hmm.
There it is. You smack it around a little bit.
He probably took a sledgehammer to it.
No, it was a driver issue.
Mm.
To uninstall and reinstall.
Mm.
Had to get on my hands and knees.
Mm-hmm.
Man, oh man.
Mm.
Terrible sound.
Mm.
What the hell are you doing over there?
Hello, Robert. Hello, Jim. Hello, everyone. It's the end of 2021. What lies ahead on this path?
And no telling. No
Ain't no
telling.
telling.
Nope. Oh yeah. Stopped at the Kroger gas station. They had 87 non-ethanol gas, and this lady, she couldn't understand what I was trying to tell her. Finally, she got the pump reset. So 8 gallons of gas cost me $25. I'm like, oh well.
Man,
If I had gone to the Twin Bridges store, it would probably been
What's up, Jason?
I forgot how much it would have cost.
Another year of wearing masks, yep.
You've been wearing a mask all summer long, anyhow. Be wearing a mask for another 4 or 5 years yet.
yeah. It's turning into the new Japan.
Mm-hmm.
Or Asia, for that matter.
You know? Because they said last year this stuff could hang around up to 6 years.
Yeah, it's gonna hang around longer than that. It's gonna be the new flu.
Probably
That's all there is to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. Ain't nothing we can do about it, so.
Nope.
Like the revamped version of the bubonic plague back in the day. Yep.
Well, it's funny, Robert, because there's still about 8 to 12 cases of bubonic plague reported each year. So it's still around. Bubonic plague is still around, technically.
Yep.
And how many centuries has that been?
Shit.
Too many.
Man. Yep.
Too many.
Yep. Yeah, they can come up with a cure for polio, but it's like all this other stuff like, hey, I'm just gonna go hide in the corner, and when you think I'm gone, I come right back at you. Yep.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Oh, man, scary.
Betty White's cause of death was collective shock. For anybody who wants to know.
Interesting. Collective shock.
Yep. Yep.
Good.
She had 17
So,
days
so
left.
she had to have had some kind of viral or bacterial infection or something that caused that.
Yep.
Jason, I can't wait for mowing.
Yep.
Lawn mowing already? Oh
I
man.
miss it.
I'm still a little burned out on the lawn mowing. I need some more time off.
I can't wait for it either needs to warm up so I can cut grass, or needs to snow like hell so I can go out and clear snow.
Yeah,
One or the other.
we need a few feet of snow. Like overnight. Lots of snow.
You guys might get your snow.
Yeah, I doubt it. It was 67 degrees here today.
We're supposed to get about an inch here Saturday night into Sunday.
Man.
That's not enough to go out and try to go make any money off of, but no, you can't even salt for that shit around here.
Man.
Yep, less than 1 inch. That's what mine says. The next chance of snow is Thursday and next Sunday. Thursday it says 1 to 3.
Well, you're up north though too. You get that lake effect.
Yep.
We don't.
Hey, Jason, I didn't see you come in there, hon. Sorry. Good sidetrack.
Next Sunday, only 30% chance.
See, we got a 94% chance of rain tonight, 100% chance of rain tomorrow, 52% chance of snow on Sunday. And then Thursday, we got a 49% chance of snow. Pop, 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 pop. The 9th, we got a 31% chance of snow. The 10th, we got a 33% chance of snow. This must be a Journey tribute band.
Man,
These people are way too young to be the originals. Pop, 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 pop. That's all you hear. Pop, 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 pop.
man.
Sounds
Oh
like
my God.
right now, it sounds like we're in a fucking war zone.
Yeah, it does.
Well, man,
Don't like all that, do you?
I could
I
come
can't
shoot
take
some guns in the
these dogs
sky.
outside. The only dog that will go outside is my dog, Tucker. Skylar and the pup won't go outside because of the noise.
It's okay. You don't like all that. I know. Oh. You do realize you are not a lap dog.
Oh, yeah, I am. I got a 40-pound Cocker Spaniel that thinks he's a lap dog.
Yeah, I got one too.
There's
I
two
could
of
be
them.
sitting here, he jumps up
And a
lays
German
down.
Shepherd.
Yep.
And now we got a lab whatever mix that thinks he's a lap dog.
Oh man.
Are you taking my doggo from me?
Take him up to my room earlier.
Yeah, because we want him.
No, I'm talking about when y'all were home, like really great before I came back downstairs.
I may have to put a gate there.
I told you, you know.
I know you did that with Bug.
What's the matter?
Oh, man. Mm.
Oh, boy. Oh! Yeah. Keep scaring me.
You can tell when they're doing this shit live by when they fuck up on in a song.
Oh yeah, but you know what? I don't mind that. I'd rather hear the mistakes live than to know it's just lip singing to a backing track. Because it's like, wow, what a waste
Well,
of
see,
money.
the guitars and whatnot are the actual guitars.
Right.
It's the lead singer that I don't know.
Oh.
I wonder if they changed out the lead singer
For what group?
for Journey.
Oh, I have no
It's
idea.
Still saying it is incorrect.
Let me see.
Well,
Because the guy up there singing right now is an Oriental guy, and the actual lead singer is not Oriental.
Interesting.
Would have no idea.
I would, because I grew up with that group.
I know you and the oldest went and saw him in concert, so
I think Steve Perry, he had cancer one time, so he had to step down. So, it's just like I didn't know the lead singer for Bad Company had died. I'm like, what?
hey, Dirty.
Hey, what's up, Dirty? This guy looks young, though, Dirty. He looks like he's about my age.
Mr. Dirty, how you doing?
Here's the link if you want to come up, man. You're more than welcome to.
oh, that's what you likes.
Yes.
How many can I have?
Whatever does it make you puke?
About 15 minutes, you see the new year come in. The scanner behind me hasn't rung for over 2 hours. And it's always been when the new year comes in, the first 10 minutes we'll see what calls come in. It always happens.
You're going to jinx the fire department, and they're going to come and beat your butt, Jim.
It happens every year that way. Hey, Matt, what's up?
I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go outside and burn some cancer.
Yeah.
I'm going to put my stuff in my stuff I could on.
There's the link for anybody that wants to come on up.
Hello.
Hey, Matt, how are you doing?
Hello.
Okay.
Welcome.
Matt, you sure get around tonight.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Hope everybody have a great 2020.
How you doing, Matt?
I'm doing all right, Fecto. Just hanging in there.
Good.
Taking one day at a time. Sound like a war zone out there right now.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yep.
That's what it is up here.
Yeah, there's a couple big ones. I already know at midnight there's probably going to be a cannon go off across the street. Usually Jerry will call and say, "Hey, I'm about to set this thing off." He'll let us know where we won't have a heart attack.
Yeah. You see the trailer move.
Oh, it shake the windows in the trailer.
I'm sure.
That's like,
No worries, Dirty.
Did you fart there, Fecto?
I'm still breathing, so I don't think so.
oh, okay. Just take one day at a time. All you can do.
Must be that potent, huh?
That's a handy little tool right there.
Ooh.
Caliper. Good for when you're doing. You got one of them metal lathes that you bore with and all that stuff. I like to get me one of those. There's a lot of stuff out.
Hey, welcome.
Elms.
What is up? Happy New Year.
What's up, Elms?
Hello.
What, hello?
Excuse me.
Just chilling. How's everything going?
Hanging out.
And we got 10 minutes here to be midnight.
For you guys.
Yep.
I still got another hour and 10 minutes.
Yep.
Yep.
But I'll celebrate with y'all. It's all good.
There you go.
We all blacked out there. Look
We'll
at
just
you.
have multiple celebrations. That's all.
So yeah, dude, I came home, laid down for a minute. I went, yeah. And then the rest happened, and yeah, I'm good.
Oh man.
Ooh, Mass Effect.
Just had to make it laugh.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, everyone. We have an hour and 9 minutes before our year gets to turn over.
Here's 9 minutes here to me.
And an hour and 9 minutes to finish off this fifth of Fireball.
That should be easy.
Hey,
Oh,
Robert.
Robert.
Nope.
Sorry.
I like somebody stumping this.
That's Becto.
Sir,
Oh my goodness.
your ear is just at the property of the flock.
Got it?
Everybody, Little J says Happy New Year.
Happy Little J. Happy Little J. Oh my God.
New Year, Little Jet.
Happy Little J.
Happy New Year, Little J.
Hey, Robert says pass the bottle up to him.
8 minutes.
Oh my God.
7 minutes till I block people that I don't want.
In fact,
Robert.
no, you gotta pass that bottle.
Well, you know, I'm drinking the wheat from the gas station, so no need to pass it.
That's the cheap shit from the gas station.
How many people are you blocking?
Hey, at least you're drinking Fireball and not Shock the vodka. The shit that ran down the plant's fucking line. And got me
Oh my God. Whoa.
dead. Shit, maybe Robert's going to the store. Maybe he'll be back in 6 minutes.
Oh man. Oh man.
You muted yourself, Robert.
I like
Or you got muted, one of the two.
I didn't put any off the cows now at all.
Yeah, I don't think I muted you. I think you muted yourself. You're
Hey.
scared of the Fireball.
Yeah, what Fireball? Huh.
AKA
you do.
mouthwash.
Scrappy.
Hey. Nope.
Hey,
Oh,
Scrappy's
I'll
gonna.
Cody.
Hey. I forgot.
Scrappy growling.
Hey,
Whose birthday?
I still have NyQuil.
you don't want to chug that. Unless you're sick.
It's
Hey,
the
Jack.
year's birthday, I guess.
Hey, what a way to bring in the New Year's from NyQuil.
Hey James,
Yep.
check out what I got out of an abandoned car today that got shipped to the
Yes,
shop.
Happy New Year, Cody.
Oh, you're getting like me, man. Finding all these good things.
I got me a little Streamlight pen, dude. And it works. It's
I got
awesome.
one of those out my toolbox.
Streamlight, man.
Cody,
Didn't have to
guess
pay
what?
for it.
Happy birthday
Guess
to your
what?
cousin.
I don't have to get up. Guess what? It's right there.
Okay, my dude.
Sorry.
Shine the
Mama.
light on me.
But yeah,
Yeah.
dude. This is the Stylus. This is the Stylus Pro. edition. Dude,
Stylus,
got
I
it,
got one too.
Right
That's
here for
Stylus
the
Pro
new
right
year.
there.
got it for nothing
Put that bad boy in your pocket at work.
every day, dude.
Yep.
That's happening, dude.
I
It's,
also have this one too,
Yeah.
which is a rock throw away. It's a little one. I keep it in my pocket.
there you go.
It's bright, but it ain't as bright as that one. None of them are as bright as my big ass stream lights, but
I still use my Fenix
yeah.
PD35.
I use the big O light and I use the Stinger from Streamlight when I'm looking at something crazy.
I forget the name of mine. I got that.
Oh boy.
So Olight, Streamlight, man, what else? There's a bunch of other badass companies.
I got an eye light right here.
Fenix, Fenix, Olight, Streamlight.
That's usually
man,
with me
Nightcore.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Nightcore makes a decent light too. They're not just for batteries and chargers.
The best light I actually own is a 511 Tactical. The only bad part is, I'll show you the bad part here. You're gonna understand it right away. Takes these little boys.
The C123s.
But I buy them by the case off Amazon. So
You do know 2 C123s is 1/18650.
Yes, but if you put them in here in the 511 lights, your warranty's gone because it could screw up the board. Because if it loses so much polarity or something, so I opt just to buy a whole case of. I buy a whole big ass thing of.
Down, talking.
Because 2 of my scopes take those, and one of my red
mine's
dots takes
ultraviolet light.
Well, look at you, Mr. Violet. He's trying
That's
to
not good, Cody.
He's trying to keep shit romantic. He has a damn violet light.
Come on, you guys.
You got the hoopy coopy there, Cody?
I have a ultraviolet UV light for detecting coolant leaks and dye. Smile.
And they give you the safety glasses with it. And those these big ass balls.
The yellow glasses, yeah.
They're all big.
It's supposed to amplify the view so you can see more of the dye on the leak. Yeah.
Mine are so dirty. Mine are so dirty.
Just completely dark wherever you're working at.
Do what now?
Well, 3 minutes is the ball drop.
Oh, it is dark. Oh, that is dark on my end. Look at that. Okay, well, let's fix that.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Well, I thought you didn't pay your power bill, Fecto.
Oh, surprise.
I never try to figure out what he's doing because it's always something different.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
He's either colored or he's just pitch black.
So, what time are you heading to shop tomorrow? Oh, yeah, by the way, okay, we're not playing video games all day tomorrow. We're
got
not
this
going to house
kid,
get demolished.
Oh, hey, y'all gonna make a video of it? I want to see a house get bulldozed.
I'm gonna have my cameras at least.
I can bring mine.
World War III out there.
Speaking of
3 GoPros.
Speaking of Tim, he's probably going to be like out there at 6 a.m. getting the bulldozer started up and warm just so it's like ready to go, and he's going to go drive it over there and park it by 7 a.m. He's going to knock on the door and be like, 7:05, we're pushing.
That's right.
Are there people in that house or no?
Well,
there won't be after tomorrow.
No.
This might happen next door. Y'all might hear a serious, huge boom here in about 2 minutes. If he does, I don't know.
It can't be any worse than what we're listening
You're
to
gonna
right
hear
now.
it here too, dude.
Yeah, if I was to open my dining room window right now, you'd be hearing it.
It set the
It
alarm
would
off.
sound
in
like
my
we're in Iraq right now.
It set the alarm off in my shop tonight because, just like Steven said, I feel like I'm in Iraq and there's.
I was just outside. And it's
I don't
it's
like
just a casual rain at the moment. So
Oh, they're
I
out
wish
there,
I'm glad it's still misting out there right now.
oh no, they're out there blasting off bullets. And
I got
pull a
stuff going
stick of
on over here.
dynamite. It's 3 gunshots, a stick of dynamite. 3 gunshots,
Oh.
stick of dynamite. That's all I
Oh.
hear outside.
Here goes
Oh,
the ball.
go.
No, I got
1 minute.
I'll be right back.
Yep. 1 minute for you guys.
I got people outside here blowing shit up now. I can hear it.
I got a screen in this window here.
Stupid time zones. Look at that.
Yep.
Here, listen.
I don't think you want to go outside, guys.
There we go. Ooh la la. Rename.
Boom shakalaka.
Can you guys hear that?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year.
Happy New
Happy
Year,
New Year. For
Oh,
Easter time.
I still got an hour left. That's not fair.
Now it's Happy New Year.
Yep. Alright. See what's going on.
And the gunshot's going crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, here.
Some of y'all still got an hour left, so
buddy.
this is for the Eastern time zone.
East
Over
St.
some of
Louis.
us got it. Funny.
It's about to be the purge in East St. Louis in the next hour.
Well,
And it be,
tonight is a night of random in East St. Louis because it all goes up in the air, and whatever
shit.
comes down hits whatever it hits. You know. So,
Oh, yeah.
okay.
You gotta have 2 beers on New Year's. Steve, got the Budweiser going.
I'm
That's the
working
first
on
time
my.
I've seen James blow
Here, guys.
blow his own horn.
I toot my horn. No
That's right
beer.
outside my house.
Hey, Robert, if you had shit, man, dude, we could go to one of these, but you don't.
Nope. Oh, they already starting out here.
Oh, dude, it's going crazy outside my house, man.
You hear
Yep.
it?
Fucking shit sounds like
So
here in
much
Baghdad.
smoke. Yeah.
Listen.
Little Jay's watching the
Listen to this
stream
shit.
of the ball
I
going
hear
on.
it.
He can't even see it because it's so smoky.
Man.
No, me and Kathy watched the ball drop. I came in here and blew the whistle, and then all I hear outside, it sounds like here in Baghdad, and they're trying to jack my airplane. What it sounds like. I'm so
Oh, now
thankful.
the damn security
So
system.
thankful.
Oh, they're blowing like crazy over here.
T-Bone gives 2 fucks about that shit. He's more worried about the whistle. He
You
wants
alright?
to eat it.
Yeah.
He wants to eat the goddamn whistle I was blowing.
Hi, buddy. Hi.
Damn, it's a damn war zone over there now.
I told you, dude.
You guys need to wait now.
Yep. Bombs over Baghdad around here. Shit. It's getting loud.
All right, let's see. Look on it across from my neighbor right here. They'll do it again here in a minute. You see it way over yonder. Right over here, while it look like a damn
There's gunshots.
war zone. Look right behind that. See that?
You hear them all? That's
Yeah, I
about
hear that.
background.
That's almost security cameras. See it over yonder?
Man.
T-Bone, I'm so glad you don't get worried about that shit. I opened up the
Mine
window.
do.
You guys probably hear it now.
Skylar, she's pacing all over the house.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
You'll see it here in a minute.
I guess it's perfect time for a dust pop.
No, because I don't have a lighter. Somebody took my lighter and I don't
Oh,
have a
shit.
lighter.
Yeah, they're going crazy now.
And that's on my security
Must come
camera
down.
across the street. This neighbor across the street normally, I don't know if he'll do it tonight, but he used to do it about midnight.
What you added to the family thing so we can share it.
Hey, it's Mother Truck in America. That's what we just heard outside.
I'm all
Yep.
for freedom and guns and all that kind of stuff, but this is actually a bit ridiculous and a little bit scary in my opinion.
Hey, it's
Yeah.
so loud here. It's all
All right.
fireworks. I haven't heard one
I mean,
gunshot.
you guys have got to remember, what goes up has to come down,
Exactly.
and it's blind. It's not like they're just shooting into a target or they're shooting into the ground.
Oh yeah, by you.
That was really close to me.
Mine's everything I've heard now at midnight is all fireworks. I haven't heard.
I
not
wish it
one
was
gunshot.
fireworks. It's not fireworks here.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
I can handle fireworks.
they're shooting some ACPs down there.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah,
Man.
here.
Where's the 50 BMG, Fecto?
Oh man,
Behind me.
That's
dude,
one
we
up
got,
right
we got
there.
Mac 10s in the hood down here. We got 9s, Glocks,
Every once in a while
whatever
you
you
hear
want to talk about. They got Brownie G1 conversions up in that bitch. I'm
You
telling
guys
you.
just lost a police officer last night too.
No, there's 9mm 40s. Those are right there. That's a 40 count.
That was definitely gunshots in Steve's back door.
Yeah.
That shit. That's not fireworks. That's gunshots. Like mine are all fireworks.
Faster too.
Hey, just remember, when you redo the roof on your house, make
There's a
That's
bunch of people.
something that's automatic or semi-automatic.
Sounds like a 50.
Yeah.
That there sounds like a Tech 9 there going on.
Hey, remember,
Okay, that was a firework.
remember, it's as quick as you can squeeze. So any gun can be automatic.
Quick as he can do this.
Not with the Tech 9.
Because I'm sure me and Fecto can take any handgun and make it sound like it's fully automatic.
That's all around here.
That trigger reset.
I can hear it way yonder.
I had to close the doors. My dog's getting off.
Bye-bye. Right.
Shoot off what sounded to be like a 380 or a 38.
The hell you got behind you, Matt? Over there, you got a fucking. That's your recliner.
No,
I thought that was a goddamn nurse's station.
no,
It is.
Goddamn bad.
no.
God.
Dude, he's got a sheet on it. And I'm like, what the fuck?
No, the reason why I got it on there, Keith,
It's a hospital bed.
this is my chair up.
It almost
I
looks
guess-
like
I
a
guess
hospital
when-
bed.
I guess when Jim gets sick again, we can send him down to you.
Oh, don't sit him down here.
No, my pupper's terrified.
Oh, look
I
at
feel bad for you guys with dogs that it bothers. I'm so glad that it doesn't bother T-Bone.
Well, you gotta think he's only 12 weeks old.
Well,
He's just
T-Bone
a
had his
baby.
T-Bone had his first New Year's at not New Year's, July 4th at my parents, and he was a little pup. And my parents watched him, but they had him outside on the swing. He didn't even care.
20.
And here I am walking home,
Take it away.
urinating in public, getting in trouble.
Damn. All right, you know, this, you know what?
What? You can't, no, you got that on the table.
Thumbs drop.
I can press buttons. He'll boot me out.
Everybody's thankful for these many years we're here every day.
Thanks for the reassurance there.
I don't care about hitting our roof. I don't care about hitting our cars.
Yeah.
I don't care so much about hitting the cars as much as the windshields.
Here we go. I'm messing with
Tooting his
it.
own horn again.
Yeah, the tube is torn.
Toot that bitch. If that's smoking a cigarette, I'm gonna go.
Are you getting tired?
Ho ho.
I know you want
Shout out,
to do
shout
that.
out there all
I'm
trying
getting added into the family because I got to figure out how to do that.
T-Bone, it's okay, bud. That's me. That is me. You're not worried about the gunshots or anything outside. You're worried about the horn inside of the house.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
He's worried about the kazoo that could blowing out.
Happy 22.
Well, I just turned 22 this year, so that's great.
Yeah. there you
Great
go.
news.
Oh, yeah, right.
Great news, Robert. You shut your pie hole.
Hey,
Oh,
Isn't that normal for Robert?
hey. Bat-me, je dois boire. Pour voir.
Hey, Robert, just because you're 64 and I'm 22, man. It's all
Hey, I'm.
Oh, shut down.
I don't like white.
Showdown.
I can get Robert worked up out of anything, man. He's
Yeah,
Hey.
I decided to go
That's
ahead
a
and hand me one.
shit.
Down, vital down.
Matt's over here pounding a beer now. Jesus Christ.
What the?
This whole goddamn
What?
stream's becoming alcoholics.
No,
What?
this is
I got fruit
probably.
punch.
I normally. This is about once a month. I might get me one.
He's got a silver bullet, guys.
I don't make a habit out
Oh
of it.
my god. I
He's
got silver bullets.
the one and only silver bullet
Mm-hmm.
of Alabama.
There's another 40 cal.
Mm-mm.
That was your brother's.
This is a special occasion, so I might take advantage of it. I had
Darn.
might as well drink it.
Well, Matt, every day is a special occasion for me. I woke up. That's the way I live life. I wake up. Hey, I wake up, and if you can smell your fart, you don't have COVID, so it's gonna be a great day.
Oh my god.
There you go.
All there
Hey,
is.
that's not. Yeah, that's the worst way to tell if you don't have it.
Hey, that's the easiest way. Hey, the line today stretched 6 miles for test, right? I better sit at home and fart once and walk through it. I'm like, oh shit! I ain't got it. I'm good to go. I'm good to go.
Oh, hey, bring me some.
Who's
You better have a
choking?
good test, man.
Robert's choking on his part already.
Oh my god.
Jesus, Robert, I didn't say do as I say. You
Hey.
do it.
No, I was
as a
trying.
boss. You don't
Oh,
do as I say.
Whatever.
No, you do as I say. You don't do as I do. That's how leaders are.
Monkey see
You gotta
monkey.
leave the Taco Bell out of the diet, man.
God,
Mm.
help us. We need it bad.
Keep on. You're not getting anything from up here, bud. Cody, what's
Darn
up,
it.
bud?
I would assume you.
Fell on his head, mama.
Oh my god.
What the?
And, yes.
Oh, that was a reverse flatulation from Steve.
I got a question here, though. Fact though, are you living in the dark because you have fucking a headache? That might be.
Man.
Or is it that you're hiding a bottle
What are you
from
doing?
Robert?
Oh
I think he's hiding a bottle. I think he's hiding a bottle from Robert. I think that's what he's doing. Hiding a bottle
Those boys
from
are
Robert. I think that's.
Ooh la la.
That's figured out.
Yeah, but I don't go smoke another cigarette.
Yeah, I'm
You
going
go
with
outside and
you,
go potty?
Now he will.
Another-
Although that ruckus.
You
Went
want
out,
Another-
went outside earlier. He ran out, ran right back in.
He's probably gotta go out and take one now.
poor baby. Well, your
My
tummy.
poor jacket's covered in blood because of Tucker.
Oh man.
He probably needs some of his wet food, huh?
Huh?
He needs some wet food.
Excuse me? Wet food?
There's a can open in the fridge.
All right.
No
Good
wet
night,
food.
everybody.
Hey, no wet food in my house.
You getting out of here, Matt?
I cleaning that shit up.
Oh man, alright. Well, I
During the
guess we'll
puppy
see on
stage, I
we'll
give
see on
them
the
wet
next one,
food
man.
during the puppy stage.
Yeah.
Yep.
When,
Yep.
when
Just to
T-Bone
make
was
sure they're
sick,
getting
we,
the nutrients and all that.
when T-Bone was sick, we
Have
gave
a
him
good one,
wet
man.
food, and I just
All right,
remember that,
bye.
and I'm like, oh no.
Nah.
Well, I guess
If-
Matt flew the coop. Either that or he got blown up.
He got drunk in that one beer.
Shit. Matt's
my
drunk and
God.
hit the wrong button.
No.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, if I had the proper apparatus for my BB gun, I would have shot this thing off. But
Oh my
And that-
I don't
god.
think that's gonna fit my BB gun, bud.
if I had something to hold it above the barrel of the BB gun, I could have shot it. But no, oh well.
Well, you could take a screwdriver and a hammer and put it in
No.
a vise to blow off.
No.
I'm just
No.
giving you advice. I'm not telling you to do it, not to do it.
Nah. Ain't that.
Or Robert, or you can buy a four-door car and have more of something else too.
Ooh la la.
I'm not gonna say that word because I know we're public.
Yes.
Well, I don't know. CNN broadcasts it. Fox News broadcasts it. You can broadcast 4 doors more horrors, I guess.
Oh, wow.
That's all you gotta buy, Robert. It's a big truck.
What? Yeah, sure. Whatever.
I seen it on the news.
Mm.
Yep, got
No.
that
No.
Hey,
Oh,
Are you
Good.
dying?
Fact though,
Yeah,
I got one
good
for
shit.
you, man. I can record myself in the morning and replay it.
I can record myself right now. Here we go.
Look now, I can change my voice too. I ain't screwing with it because I'll probably break something tonight.
Okay, here's it.
Change my voice too. I ain't change my voice too. I ain't. Got you.
Yeah.
I'm about to take my goddamn gun and go shoot a motherfucker here in a minute.
Hey,
Damn.
save your lead down there because it sounds like they know how to spread it.
I got plenty of lead to share.
Golly.
These are extended clips too.
Oh, they got the 50 mag.
Magazine.
Magazine clips, same damn thing.
So hey, I got the 50 mag for the Glock 19, and my buddies all laugh because I'll pull it out of the holster and it has that big ass round thing. And they're like, "What are you doing with that?" I was like, "Just fucking with you guys. That's the only reason I bought it, is to screw around because you're not carrying that ever."
Nope.
They go, you screw around on the internet way too much and order shit late at night. And I said, I know. Granted. Given. Robert knows. Robert was on the phone when I did my big Amazon order the other night. Yeah, he let me back on Amazon.
Man,
Why?
I felt sorry for the gal at UPS. After the holidays were done, I had a bunch of extra stuff that I really didn't need to keep. Big ass box of return stuff. Now, I was nice. I actually had all the little barcode stuff to scan, taped to each individual thing, but yeah, I overstopped.
So my Amazon guy came on, I don't remember what day it was. He came up, he actually rang the doorbell, and I gave him a $10 Speedway gift card. Thanks, man. He goes, I'm not always here. He goes, because if I was always here, he goes, I carry it up the steps. He goes, the person that subs for me, they're lazy and they leave it down at the door. And I said, well, that's why you're getting a $10 gift card to Speedway, because you walk up the steps and bring it up.
That's cool.
Like, I'm like, hey, go get some coffee on me, man. Like, he already knew because he can look at the photos and go back. He's like, they left it at the front door when I wasn't here. He's like, at least I carry it up the steps and leave it by your door.
Water.
Coconut water.
Did he go out there?
I'm gonna go hit a ciggy and
Where'd you go? You're hiding in
we can actually
So
take
far, the scanner hasn't went off yet. I'm surprised.
we can actually here because I think I'm tech savvy.
Whoa.
I could probably take the GoPro, turn it on, and carry it outside, and it'll show up in here. I think I figured this out. RTMP. I don't even want to fuck with it tonight. But you can take all your GoPros and wirelessly, if they're on a network, you can bring them into OBS, Fecto. Because I know you got them. You got GoPro. You can remotely bring them into OBS. You can leave them anywhere as long as they have internet.
Really?
Oh, it's pretty.
I don't like OBS.
Good thinking.
Honestly, I like OBS.
I got terrible luck with OBS. I'm at like a 1.5 out of 5 stars for OBS ratings. I'm not a fan. Not a
Because
fan.
it drops frame rates.
I don't know. It crashes. It doesn't load. It doesn't pull cameras up. It's a pain.
See, I got none of those issues. I can pull
It's
up
just a
cameras right
freaking pain.
now.
And then it'll just randomly crash out of nowhere. And I was fighting with it really bad one night. You can ask Robert about it. It's just terrible. Every 30 seconds, boom. It'd lock up, crash, and I have to control alt delete it. In process.
I've never had it crash. Never had issues. Right now, Streamlabs. I tried to use Streamlabs shit, and it was crash. So it's opposite of you. Like it's.
Yeah, I don't use Streamlabs.
Theirs
But
is nice
OBS
because
is just.
it will. Streamlabs is nice because if you're actually the host, it'll read all the comments for you and put them up for you. You don't have to do anything. But I never could get it working right. It kept crashing.
Man.
Do you guys see Blind TV's mower pan thing?
Oh yeah.
He made a shoot blocker instead of buying
Yep.
one. That shit was pretty good. Pretty lit.
Yep.
I liked it.
Yep. He had a video where he painted gray, then he painted yellow. I'm like, I should put. Well, I was going to comment, but comments would turn off. Say, yep, we could have got some of that self-etching paint. But nope, whatever.
Ranger was over there doing some shit too. And I go, yeah.
No, he was doing the. Yeah, he was doing the welding for him. Yep.
I thought it was pretty good. Just make hey, why pay 300 where you could pay fucking 50?
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm downloading Call of Duty Vanguard right now.
Oh man.
Oh.
Ooh la la.
Oh yeah, Randy over the countryside. Well, he had Spencer from Bow Enterprise come over. All it was a ground wire was connected. Boom. Connected that ground wire, more fired right up. I'm like, I should have caught that the other day. I'm like, damn, darn it. Ah.
Hey, Andrew.
Here's the link. You want to come up, Andrew? Oh, good.
Yeah, Spectre and them have 39 minutes left. Yep.
I don't know where Josh went.
Yeah, you're right about that, Cody. I know some.
JP, the
I know some.
gunfire can stop.
It won't till about 3 o'clock in the morning once the police finally arrest everybody.
They're still shooting off after 21 minutes after?
Yep.
Dang. I got nothing here. It's quiet.
Not here.
Wow.
Oh, I need my phone. I need my phone, bud.
But Jim, you got to think, I live
Oh, I know. I know.
right next to the freaking ghetto.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the whistling? Spectre likes it in the dark there.
He's born dirt.
Well, I'm trying to come up with some new tunes. I'm kind of liking this idea.
New tunes in the dark, huh?
Yes.
It's probably bright as day in there. He's just got the filter on his OBS dark.
No, it actually is dark in here. Not this dark, though.
Whoa, I just heard that gunshot.
Andrew, where you at?
He got lost and he can't find his way
Andrew,
up.
you gotta click join.
Pretty
Those
sure
links.
that he knows how to do all that.
Oh yeah, he's everywhere. Andrew,
Exactly my point.
Andrew's throughout the whole world. He was on Santa Claus's fucking live stream.
Damn.
He knew how to get up there, but he can't come up here. Come on, Andrew.
Oh, he picks and chooses who he wants to go see. He came over and said hi to me and left. So
He's trying. He's trying to use the Mac button, and there's only one button there. There's not two. I'm messing with you, Andrew. Happy New Year, buddy.
Happy New Year, Andrew.
Becky, you guys have got 35 minutes to go.
That's right. 35 minutes.
I'm probably gonna make it to your New Year. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go park in front of the couch and chow down. Get some of my A1 sauce out.
Where's that Justin Garrett dude at?
Don't know.
probably partying somewhere.
Was he in the comments earlier? I can't remember. Want him to take a listen to this riff I got.
That's cool, Cody.
I can't remember. There's so many people I lose track of where they're from.
That's awesome. They helped. Cody, do you know what it is that you've got? Is it COVID or is it something else?
You got taste, smells.
I do. Especially with this. Ooh, Robert. Ooh, la la.
My taste
Blood
is
the
still
wall.
screwed up, so I don't think that's ever going to get back to normal. Feels like.
Well, I'll make you some sauerkraut and dumplings tomorrow. They get back to normal really quick.
That's what's going to cause me to puke.
Therefore, you got your smell and taste back. See, I
Oh
love
my God.
I love a pork loin and sauerkraut and dumplings. That's what you have on New Year's Day.
Nope.
Here's
Boy,
Captain. I ain't eating that shit.
the crowd's
I'll make
good.
it for myself.
You can keep the sauerkraut part of it, and I'll eat all the pork. I won't touch. I won't touch the sauerkraut.
I like the sauerkraut in there, man.
Mm.
I put that shit on hot dogs, man.
Now down here in the south, we have ourselves some black eyed peas and
I'm
collard
sorry.
greens, but and most people will buy the China doll lima bean, China doll black eyed peas and soak them, stuff like that. But yep, oh well, I guess we ain't gonna have no black eyed peas and collard greens tomorrow. Well, tomorrow is the day. Oh, that see what
Tomorrow
happens.
is
Get
today,
over
Robert. We're 27 minutes in, buddy.
He's already thinking about the year.
Robert's already getting. It's his old age of 64. I tell you, it's getting to him.
Hey,
64.
what?
Damn, bro, you got old awful fast.
Bullshit there. I ain't no 64, I'm a 58. You got a problem with it, SA?
Oh, he's 85.
Oh, God.
Yeah, me, I'm dyslexic. Wrong numbers, eh?
Hey,
85, Robert. That's pretty good. You're getting up there with Betty.
That's
Well,
why that mustache
John
is so
Madden
good.
just passed away at 85.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too. You're getting up there with Betty, but you might end it with Joe Madden. Oh, Robert. Oh, man.
Robert just giving you a hard time, hon.
Yeah.
Now, the thing is, how old is the Queen of England? Because, see, when
Older
she
than
dies,
David Burt.
She's old as dirt.
She is so old that I can't even tell you.
nah, because, see, even
I'm
over,
gonna Google it for you, Miss Steve. You're talking to Google.
now,
Type
see,
it in
even
there.
over in England, the Queen is just nothing but a name. It's Parliament that runs the
She's
country. It's like,
95.
She's 95. Yep.
yep.
So Betty White was older than the Queen.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
weird.
99.
Hey.
Right.
Yep. Now, And now, see, they always say when one celebrity dies, two more follow. Like, yep. So who's next in line? Please don't let it.
You already
Please.
got two that are accounted for. So there's another one.
We had that DMX rapper that passed away not too long ago.
DMX, Cradle to the Grave. Love that movie.
Dude, like, yeah.
Excellent.
I'll be big.
I won't touch
Nah. What it? Because what? Clint Eastwood, he's gonna be what? 92 this year. Darn it.
And it's all the people that we've grown up with. I mean, they were older than us to begin
They're
with.
getting older. I mean,
They're going to keep getting older as we get older.
I mean, look, what, last year we lost Alex Trebek.
Yep.
Alex
Every
Trebek.
year that goes on, there's famous people that die because they're all getting older.
Yep. Oh.
Man.
Well, what? Bob Barker, he's still kicking. I don't know how.
I don't know how he's still kicking, but he's still kicking.
Yep.
I guarantee you, if he didn't get forced out of doing the prices right, he'd probably still be doing it.
He's still 98 years old. He'd still be walking around with a fucking.
I was going to say, he's 98.
Nope.
Good Lord.
98 years old.
Oh my
walking around
God.
with a cane doing the show.
He just turned 98 on December 12th.
He was like, if you guys were looking at us, they always looked up to who was that? Guy from
Right.
Cleveland. The guy that did the Woolly Bear. That
one sucked.
Dick Goddard. Like they always hovered on him in Fox 8 because he was the meteorologist, but then he took care of all that third party shit. He died.
Yep.
Hey, Robert, do you smell something?
He died of COVID this year.
Nope.
Because Jim just farted below you.
It's rising.
The rising sign of times.
Jesus, oh mamma mia, stupido, mamma mia.
Hey, that's why half of Jim's drywall's missing up there because of the farts. Look.
Oh.
Raining now?
Hey.
Yeah.
This shit ate it.
Now the gunfire might stop.
So we had Betty White, Jason Hitch.
Never heard of him.
He was one of the stars on the second season of TLC's 90 Day Fiance.
Yeah, he wasn't big known though.
Nope. But the thing is, my two favorite guest stars, one's gonna be 77, and the other one's gonna be 76 this year.
Well, they're pretty young like you at 64, so they should live.
Hey.
Ooh, he sounded
You mean
dirty.
85.
Hey, call me,
Grind me, baby.
call me 64 one more time, punk.
Grind me, baby.
Willie
Yeah,
Garrison.
We got
he
Robert
passed
over here.
away.
That's a 64 year
Grind
old.
me, baby. Grind me, baby. Grind me, baby.
Robert
Grind me, baby.
PG.
Michael
Grind
Williams.
me, baby. You need to put that
That
song
means
on.
when Robert's birthday hit, he has to do 65 fireballs because he'll be 65.
Oh.
We don't age retirement around here.
Charlie
Hey.
Watts died this year in
Yeah.
65.
August.
He died. I would say he died early on. College.
Rolling Stones drummer.
Yep.
Yep.
Sorry, I decided to look up celebrities that died in 2021. Jackie
Yep.
Mason,
Yep.
comedian.
Good.
Liz Markey.
Dick, but I'm not gonna be.
Some famous rapper. Jeff LeBar. The glam metal band Cinderella guitarist.
Damn.
Charlie Robinson.
You're the scratch guy.
Robert Downey Sr. passed away this year. I didn't realize that.
Hey, Eden, what's up?
Yeah.
Suzanne Douglas passed away.
Temperature, pressure, fast. Sun.
Oh.
William Smith, Richard Donner,
I think I'm gonna jump off here and go eat some food.
Daniel
Oh, the
Mixon,
goddamn
Stuart
night.
Well,
Damon.
Eden, it's pouring down right here right now,
Yeah, it
Oh,
is pouring.
which I'm glad to hear because the Baghdad firing is now ended.
I was gonna say, with all the shots fired in the background, at least you know you don't have any hot coals.
Johnny Solinger from former Skid Row singer died.
All right, you guys all have a good night. Good New Year.
Have a good New Year.
Hi, James. Take care.
Excellent New Year.
Robert,
Don't
thank
eat
you.
too much.
Stay sexy.
Turn the lights on.
Yeah.
No, kidding.
Gavin McLeod, the Love Boat captain, he passed away this year.
Oh, wow.
Happy New Year, Mr. Eden. Hour and a half to go. Almost there.
Yep. 25 minutes in counting.
For me.
And
Yep,
then
we're
Eden.
counting you down now.
Yep.
Oh,
And
man.
then was an hour later, then it's Eden's turn. It's like, oh well. Oh, pardon
A lot
moi,
of
did
these
you?
quote unquote famous people died early in their age.
Mm.
And a lot of them are going cause of death, COVID. That's a shame.
Yep.
Not that I know, like, even 80% of these people. There's been a lot of freaking deaths. Prince Philip passed away this year in April.
Yep.
Forgot about that one. Paul Ritter. He died of a brain tumor. George Siegel. Rush Limbaugh. He passed away in February.
Rush Limbaugh. Oh yeah. Talk show host.
Larry Flint.
Yep. Hustler magazine. Yep.
Yeah. Dustin Diamond, aka Screech. Samuel Powers from Saved by the Bell.
Oh yeah.
Died after a battle with stage 4 cancer.
Oh, one time they talked about one of them. Damn, what's that wrestler from Canada? Darn it.
Oh, Larry King passed away. I didn't hear about that one.
Yeah.
That was back in January.
Darn it.
Hank Arnold. Randy Pardon.
Darn it. Who was that there wrestler? Found out that was just fake news. Snap. Darn it. Oh, John Cena. Yeah, they talking about he died. That was a lie.
Yeah.
Yep.
Leave the cat alone. So yeah, a lot of celebrity deaths.
Yep.
Hey, Eden.
What was it? I think it was somewhere in 2017 when Tom Petty died. I'm like, nah, not my boy.
6 foot in the last 3 weeks. Holy shit. Or holy snowballs.
Yeah.
I'm tired. Yeah, this New Year's Eve stuff's for the birds at this point.
Oh, man.
Except for, there's a certain somebody that likes to message at like 1:30 in the morning What? No streams?
Oh yeah, they get posted. There's a stream, and I click on it like 20 minutes later, and it's closed down or 404 error, and I'm like,
But look back
What's
to the
going
actual
on?
time of those streams.
well,
And in fact, I don't think we posted one at all last night.
no,
No.
sure didn't.
Nope.
I was tired.
No, we didn't get home until after about midnight.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was almost midnight, and I crashed. I went to
No,
bed.
it was 1 o'clock in the morning when we got home.
Yep.
It was
Okay,
late.
that's all right. Throw a stream up.
Shit.
I would.
It's all good.
Yep. No. Yep. Patrick Clapton's gonna be 77 this year, and David J. Gilmour's gonna be 76. I'm like, okay.
Mark.
Oof. Oof.
Man,
Mark.
Dog
Need-
and kitty cat going at it.
Eden, come on up, man.
Woof.
Yes.
Come on now. There's a warm spot for you up here. Oh,
What are you
yeah.
talking about?
Yeah.
You had a
Yeah.
mouth for a little thing.
Yes. One.
You got hiccups.
Mm.
I've got issues.
Hey, it is better to burp and taste it than to fart and waste it.
Oh my god. Oh. That's quite the anomaly there.
Never
Hey.
part and wasted.
Put your
Hey.
overalls on, Robert, and start letting them rip, and just sit there and just wave the front of it a few times, and you're good to go.
But
Let's
see,
sanitize that chin area real good.
Oh my god.
but see, a burp is a fart in reverse.
Yeah, it's a smart part. Took the elevator up.
Oh God, don't make me laugh. I might just.
You guys have issues.
Yes, we do.
Issues for your issues.
Mm.
But I don't know that the tissues will clear up the issues.
Alrighty then.
Phew. Back
Well,
to the dance whip.
That's a lot.
Oh, please. I can do better than that. Darn it.
Bless you. Let me get oh boy.
Mm-mm.
I'm sleepy.
Uh,
17 more minutes, Hector.
Yes, 17 more minutes. And it will
Yep.
be next year. Finally. Ah, man.
Hey! Quit it.
Guess I can go ahead and prepare my taxes tomorrow if I wanted to.
Yeah.
I'm
Yep.
not doing that though.
oh, please.
I've handed out too much money already this year.
Quit it.
There's still some asshole out there, even in the rain, firing off their gun.
It'd probably be me if I was there, Steve. Just fire right up in the air. Oh well.
Mm-mm.
It's like they do over there overseas in the desert. Just fire all their machine guns straight up in the air. A whole army of them. No big deal.
And then somebody inevitably gets hit by a falling bullet, doesn't realize it until it's too damn late.
Yeah, exactly. It's raining lead.
The thing is, somebody said one time, if you take a penny and a feather and you drop them off the Empire State Building, both of them should reach the ground at the same time. I'm like, I don't think so, because at the top of the Empire State Building, you're going to get a gust of wind, and that feather's going to go, whoo.
Okay, so Robert, basically, no wind and perfect conditions. Like, say, for example, you could drop a bowling ball and a quarter at the same time. They will both hit the concrete at the exact same time. So that is true. That's a physics law.
Yep.
Very true.
Now, it will not work with a feather because the feather is too light and the wind will
Right.
blow it all around.
You got to have more mass to it. So anything, you could take a 20,000-pound weight and I don't know,
A pin.
yeah, a pin or a fishing weight, and they're both going to hit the ground at the same time. I mean, that's all there is to it. So,
But the thing is, with the quarter and the bowling ball is going to go straight down, but a quarter, is it going to flip on the way down?
well, you get the okay, let's use a different analogy. You take your left cheek and then you take your right cheek and you drop them at the same time after you slice them off. They're both going to smash against the ground at the same time. Then you got brunch.
Oh my God.
Slice a ham, you got brunch. There you go.
Hey,
No.
man.
Throw in an egg and you got potluck.
Oh my God.
Back down on his beeper.
Hey,
Well, we're live. I got to use it when we're live. I like it.
hey. Since we're live, I have to keep my mouth quiet because I was wanting to say something, but I ain't gonna say nothing. Nope. I got better sense.
There you go. Keep that
I'll just sit
better going right now.
Yep. I just sit here and play with my new olive pulley.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
So the fact that I got stuck again and I got completely like screwed up on the cube.
I don't know where my cubes are at. Need to find them.
Hey, well, if they're ice cubes, they should be in the refrigerator. Thank you very much.
Oh, Robert. Robert.
Oh, and Mama, for your
you know what?
entertainment.
I think Jason Vance. I think he's got a little bit of a hard on going on a little bit. I think so. I think you could toss quarters at it and it's gonna bounce right off. For me.
Oh my.
Oh yeah. And bounce right off.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
No. This bag is still full. Well, it's about 75% empty. Party size Tostitos, $5.79.
Oh man.
Eat them nice
Now,
and slow.
Yeah, the thing is, back in the day, I could eat this whole bag in one sitting, but now, sorry, that ain't happening. Nope.
Too expensive, ain't it?
Well, it's not that. It's just back in the day, before I started getting to be an old, ugly fart, I could eat like a damn horse, not damn worry about it. But now, like,
You got the bigger one going. What
So
is
is-
that function?
Is that the real Jason Vance or is that a troll Jason Vance?
I believe it was the real one.
Oh man. I'm talking dirty to him and I think it's the real one. Uh-oh. Oops. Nothing personal.
October 2nd, 2020. No videos.
I don't know.
That was years ago, there, Jim.
No
I've
content.
seen the
Yeah.
profile. I just,
That was 2 years ago now. We're close to it.
oh my god.
Uh-oh, gunshot.
Excuse me.
Becker, what are you doing in the dark? Or should we be asking you what you're doing in the dark? Me. Damn.
Man.
Eek.
You talking to Ghost up there, Robert?
Nah. I'm just thinking about since tomorrow's a holiday, Monday's mail's probably gonna be late as all get out. Cause Sunday's normal day off. But they probably will still have United States Postal Service tractor rig run tomorrow. Well, I mean today. Darn it. Ah, shit.
What you waiting for in the mail, Robert? A colon cleanse?
No. I just, around here, normal mail delivery. We normally have a straight standard mail delivery time, but it's gotten to the point like.
Hey, Robert, would that be a short stem or a long stem?
What?
The colon cleansing.
Ha ha ha. A very funny Thecto, darling. A very funny Thecto, darling, but of course.
If it's 18 inches, you'll taste it by the time it's all the way in.
You put the garden hose on full blast. Shit.
Yeah, sure. Nope.
I can't quit laughing at that one. That's a good one, Thecto. I've got a good one.
No, I got 6 days left till I get my new Skechers tennis shoes, so try them out. I will do a video review between them and these RBX that I got for Christmas.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah, Monday I got get my damn Skechers work boots ordered. Put them take them out of the cart.
What size shoe do you wear, Robert?
In a tennis shoe, I wear a size 9.5. In a boot, I'm supposed to wear a size 10. So, no.
Well, my father was size 12, so you'd be floating in those suckers.
Yep.
I found a size 14 boots up in his room. I tried to get damn sucker on. It was tight as heck. I'm on that label must be not the right label. It took me probably 20 minutes to get it on and 10 minutes to get the damn thing off. I'm like, well, that ain't gonna work. And they're practically brand new boots too.
6 more minutes.
Yep. Mm-mm.
You'll get one.
Mm. Ooh, I gotta unplug my tablet.
Hell, Jason, it was about 60 degrees here today.
Man.
So, Jason, here's your answer to that right here.
It's still 60 degrees.
Man. Yeah, it was almost 70 here today.
And they're calling for snow on Sunday.
I really think they're just bipolar. Would you knock it off?
Yeah, but we got all this coming our way.
Ooh.
Man. Lots of rain.
Yep. OSD will say Florida snow.
Yep. Too bad that's not all snow.
Yep. Oh, I know one thing. I think YouTube done picked up on my algorithm. Every so often I go on YouTube showing a damn Craftsman GT, standard GT, GT 6000, 5000. I'm like, yeah, y'all got me down pat now. They was showing John Deere stuff, and now it's going back to Craftsman. I'm like, yeah. And I still got to figure out how to change the day. Getting the filter off my GT is not going to be the issue. It's just figuring out where to put the oil, then purging the system. Yep.
Victor, you got about 2.5 minutes.
Yep, I know.
2 minutes.
Oh, man.
Yep.
Getting down to the wire now.
Yep.
Get ready for the fireworks.
The guy across the street from us, he took me to the store yesterday and he said, "You hear me shooting?" I'm like, "I heard somebody shooting." He's dead. He's seen a damn armadillo. Like, "If you gotta die, buddy." I'm like, "Yep."
Armadillo. We'll see them around here once in a while, and it's weird because this is not their native territory around here.
No.
So it's kind of strange to see one here.
Yeah.
Well, I will, Jason. Don't you worry.
Yeah, because if you got grubs in your grass, them armadillo like, ooh, dinner time. Like, yeah, 3 o'clock in the morning, you look out your security camera, you see an armadillo in your yard. Yep, that's time to break out the damn. Time to break out a damn pistol and pop that butt.
It's the same way with skunks up here. Skunks
Yep.
will tear up the yard in a heartbeat.
Yep.
Yeah, but you don't dare shoot a skunk.
Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm.
It'll be stinky.
Yep.
You better do it from far away if you're gonna do it.
No shit.
That's all I'm gonna say. Because once them nerve
Yep.
endings start firing, guess what's gonna empty first?
Happy New Year, Factor.
Happy New Year.
Yep.
Hey.
Happy
Now it's Eden's turn. This will be at 2 o'clock in the morning here, 1 o'clock Peck old time. Yep.
It's gonna be toasty after that starts to process. Oh Lord, have mercy. Yep. 112022. Here we are.
Yep.
What will unfold
yeah.
this year? That is the question.
Yep.
Another year having to wear masks everywhere.
That's gonna be forever.
Yep.
I'll go to my grave wearing a mask. That's all there is to it.
Come on, you dumbass dogs. About to lock you up in your cages and put the youngin' in the bedroom.
Well, guys, I'm gonna get off of here. You guys have a good night. Happy New Year.
Have a good night. Take care. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Well, I'll say we'll see you next year, but it's already there.
Yeah. Yeah. Now these people have been out drinking all night, then they gonna go home and like, oh, please just let it be quiet. Like, yep, Oh, and the state patrol will damn sure be busy tomorrow. Well, today. Yep. They probably already busy out there on the damn highway looking for drunk people.
Over the past hour, my scanner hasn't done anything. Someone keyed up the dumb thing about 35 minutes ago, but no calls or anything.
Good God, you dogs, stop it. Leave that damn wire alone.
Damn Effecto, you're making me hungry. I'm trying to lose weight. Want an eyeball check?
And we shall see this sometime this month who is going to get the new stimulus check if the government is going to actually do it.
Not really? How much?
They talking about $1,400.
Ooh, man, I can
Yep.
use that. I can pay a bill off.
That remains to be seen. So, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see what happens with that. Might
Yep.
be in a full-blown war with Russia this year. At the rate things are going.
Andrew.
What's up, Andrew?
Music.
Andrew.
I'm gonna shoot these dogs.
Oh, really, Andrew? I like this. You come up here and say that to me. Nice hairdo. It looks like a forest. I see ants growing in there. Damn.
Grab her and get to bed.
Lord have mercy.
You do me a favor. When you come to bed, you get my answer.
Probably keep my feet on, it went totally dead on me.
All right.
But it's gonna be boring because I'm not connected. Come on, Scrappy.
Yeah, Victor, I got another project. I gotta take this spindle and compare it to the one that's on the GT.
Yeah.
And if this shaft has to be cut, I'm gonna have to take it to the damn metal shop and let them see if they can cut it. I'm like,
Oh,
"Darn it."
man.
Yep. I should have replaced that. I should have replaced that spindle back when I had the mower pan off. I didn't think about it, but I'm like, oh well. And I ordered it Thursday, and I got it yesterday. I'm like, okay, no. Yep. I said when I get that John Deere LT 133 up here, I'm like, okay, let's see what else, you know. I'd say this though, the thing ain't got a lot of rust on it. They must have had a good year for paint that year. I'm like, yep.
Man. So
And I
Andrew.
looked up.
Oh, go ahead, Robert. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Nah, but I looked up the hood for it. It's 3 different pieces. I'm like, yeah, well, I think it just might do without it.
Rough looking crew, huh? Hmm.
What's up there, Mark?
Trucking down under. What's up, brother? What's up? Man, you guys have been in 2022 for like 12 hours now. Get the hell out of here. No, Andrew, I don't know what the fireworks situation is. I'm downstairs. I can't hear nothing, and it's raining, so I don't know if there's any in this neighborhood because, you know, the HOA and all the snobby pieces of that live in this neighborhood, so.
Snobby piece of.
Every last one of these stupid people in this neighborhood can, you know, they can off.
Do you practice these lines before you come on, or you just naturally do that?
No, I don't have anything pre-rehearsed.
Oh, okay.
I'm almost a fifth of whiskey in, Jim. There is nothing pre-rehearsed right now.
I know.
A fifth of Fireball in, Robert.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Isn't that right?
That was a one-time deal. One time. That's it.
Did you like it though? I mean, did you like it, or is it just not for you?
It's just not for me, cause I tell you what, that second ball when I took it all the way down, I'm like, whoa, I like cinnamon, but that cinnamon.
Mm-hmm.
That's about like eating horseradish. Oof. Nope.
Yeah, it's got a cinnamon kick to it. So it's like big red gum.
Yep. He falling asleep, or is he frozen?
Oh, Steve is
He's mobile.
He's okay for now.
Facebook crap.
Uh-oh. Somebody got started. Yep.
It ain't here. That's on your neck of the woods, Steve. What the hell did you do?
One. Guarantee somebody got shot.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Yep. Well, like they say.
Probably.
Yeah, like they say, guns don't kill people. People kill.
Good.
That's exactly right, Robert. People kill people.
Yep.
The big round one? Been there for about a week. You want to eat it? Go ahead, but it's your stomach, not mine.
No, the Chinese invented gunpowder. But
Mhm.
yep.
That's right. So Robert, ooh, it's quiz time, trivia time with Robert.
Uh-oh.
Which people first invented and utilized liquid fire, also known as napalm, in an act of war?
Liquid what?
Probably say, I'm thinking I'm just going out on a limb here. I'd say the Japanese.
Hey, Josh, trying to come out of it. Shoot, get out of here.
It's funny.
Because the only thing I can think of is the Vietnam War. So it had to be a miracle. I don't know.
Incorrect. So, the correct answer for the first group or civilization of people to use liquid fire, also known as napalm, as a weapon of war was the people part of Constantinople back in the Byzantine Empire, which I believe was 1400s. What they did, Robert, they would take this liquid fire, they would have an ignition source, and they would literally shoot it out of hoses from one wooden boat to the other to set them on fire out in the water. Yes, and then us people with our technology decide to make it a highly efficient weapon of barbecuing people.
Yep.
And then it got banned for inhumane death and war. Yes, the people of the Byzantine Empire back in Constantinople. Look that up. Liquid fire. It's pretty cool.
Yep. Well, back then they didn't have gasoline. They didn't have diesel because all they had was wheel fat and
and oil and stuff like that. That's it.
Yep. Hell, what is the chemical composition of napalm? Because they say if you take a bar of soap and put it in gasoline, it's kind of like napalm.
No,
Okay.
it's gasoline and styrofoam mixed.
So gasoline and styrofoam is the most common homemade napalm you can get. So the gasoline liquefies or jellies up the styrofoam. It will turn it into a liquid, a thick liquid. And basically you can ignite that and you can just smear it as much as you want and it will stay lit. So you could light up a container of homemade napalm and throw it on a building, and you're not going to put it out with water or anything like that. It's pretty dangerous. Yeah. It's sticky. It's sticky. It smears. It's really bad stuff. So Andrew, the Jeopardy theme was actually your theme music for when you came up on panel on my live streams. We just need a bell sound instead. It used to be a bell sound. And it's funny because I already have your preset loaded up, Andrew. Yeah.
All right, Fecto. Now,
Ooh,
what game show is now celebrating 50 years of being on the air?
Deal or No Deal?
Nope.
Andrew, yeah. Good hell, man.
Nope.
Damn. Yeah.
Wow, that was really dramatic.
There's a bit pattern because of
That was super dramatic.
I'm not the one with the quick finger.
Woo!
You have to take
Wow.
this one.
I'm not sure, Robert.
Don't be a heart attack.
I'm not sure. 50 years? It's got to be like
Yep.
Wheel of Fortune or something like that. I would imagine.
Carolyn, what weird you?
Nope. It was Price is Right.
Oh, well, Jiminy Snickets, I was wrong.
Nah, the thing is,
Drew Carey.
the thing is Jeopardy gonna continue after Alex. You know, 'cause it's hard to find people like that.
I don't know who is going to be the next host.
Oh my God. It's gonna be you, Andrew.
Last I know, the producer had gotten fired for something he
Okay.
did 10 years ago.
Oh my God.
Yep.
And he was the producer under Alex Trebek.
Man.
Yep.
Hey, isn't there some like New Year's theme that everybody plays when like it turns to be the new year? What's it called, Andrew? Isn't there a song everybody
know.
plays?
I know supposedly the Irish leave the door open at midnight to let
Well, that's the
old
Irish. I mean, they're
year
too liquored up
out
to remember to close it,
and
so it's
New Year
open
in.
most days of the year. So, I thought it was that. Wait, hold on.
All Night
Yo.
Anxiety.
Yep.
That's an old one, I think.
Yep.
Isn't it that one? Isn't that the New Year song?
Yep.
Man,
It might be.
man,
Or it could be Jim's theme song.
that ain't Jim's theme song. Jim's got Star Trek, remember?
I'm surprised Jim is
Jim's
still
the one
awake.
with Jim's got the heavy strings for Star Trek and stuff.
I'm very surprised Jim is still awake.
Carolyn.
Yeah, me too.
I'm here for that bug.
Jim's got the orchestral type theme music. Isn't that right, Jim? Yeah, that's Jim's music. That hasn't changed. It's all in B flat. Not the B flat.
That would explain a lot of things that are flat.
A most common item would be soda.
I guess so.
So, Carolyn Hawthorne, how are you? Number one. Number two, holy. Okay, that's just, 2022. So, no, holy. So, number three, free lawn care to someone unfortunate. So, this is something I try to do in my business. I try to do my good deed of the week. And if I find someone outside and it's, blistering hot or whatever, and I see them out struggling, or I know someone, an elderly person or military veteran, disabled, whatever, I try to seek out a person like that or a family like that once a week and offer them, a free lawn service, free grass cutting, whatever. Nothing crazy, but something simple. Makes me feel better. So I try to donate a free service at least once a week in my business to give back.
Yep.
So.
That's a good thing.
Yep. So I got
Makes
you covered
feel
there,
better,
Carolyn.
Makes customer feel better. It makes others feel good about you doing a good deed.
Well, it's not even that. I mean, it's just I don't know.
Yeah.
So all around,
I do a good deed of the week, and I eat $35 off of it. Who cares? Makes me feel better. So I ain't about the
Yep.
money in a situation like that anyway. So
Yep. Now
I don't go advertising that. I don't advertise
Nope.
that, but
Yep.
I do look. I do look actively once it starts to hit Wednesday or Thursday in the week. I actively look for a situation like that so I can, offer that free service to someone in need. And it's not free service the whole season, but it's just it's a one-time thing for X and X family or person. So I have not gotten a call back off of that. I know some people have made posts on
Okay,
Facebook
so-
about me doing that for them, but I've never had any residual business come off of that. So answer for me with that is no. I've never made a dime of extra income based off word of mouth advertising that I have done that or would do that for somebody. So it's all right though. I ain't about that. I don't have to, but I do it. So
Yeah.
Would Robert do that?
or there's even some super low income families or whatever, you know.
No, and
get it.
I do that for the community doc around here. So,
Yeah. You know, I've super low income families I'll help out in those situations as well. I've hit rock bottom before. I know what that's like. It ain't fun. So I try to help families out like that. So yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So that's what I try to do. I've had people, you know, try to pay me or whatever, or this or that. So there's one instance, this lady, I offered to help out because I was cutting the neighbor's lawn or whatever, and it was, you know, they're trash lawns, I get it, but I ended up cutting the other neighbor's lawn for free. I seen them out there having a tough time, and the lady insisted on giving me $20, so I asked, you know, when her work schedule and all that BS was, and I made sure I showed up the next week, and I cut it again for free, just because she handed me money, and that's not what it's about. So some people just have to hand that money over to you. So, Happy New Year, Matt. Be blessed. You take care of yourself, man.
Yeah, if something happens next door, I'd happily do their lawn because it's small.
Hey, Matt, take care.
And
Play that guitar.
she's 70 something, and he's 84. No, 85.
Yeah.
Good night, Matt.
Well,
Good night, Matt.
So yeah, I definitely do that, Carolyn. I believe in that. I'm not going to bankrupt my business offering services like that, but I do try to get my
Sorry, Derek.
one good deed of the weekend all summer long, or season long, I should say. At least once. That's my goal. Once a week.
But your favorite goal is revolves around a certain chainsaw.
Oh, I love cutting wood. Actually, my last free service was to a family, a low-income family that had a tree blow down in a storm that we had. That was the last free service I offered of the season. I went over there and cut it up. I didn't haul it away, but I cut it up for them into manageable size pieces.
Part lumberjack.
Well, yeah, Andrew, you know my chainsaw collection. Dear Lord, I mean, man.
No, I mean, are you sure you weren't a lumberjack in a previous life?
Well, maybe I was. Even better than big wood, Jason, is double wood. Oh, yeah.
You know the
double wood.
big forest Eden was talking about?
Yes.
Yeah. Lumberjack out there.
Yeah, see, so commercial timber faller? No, I don't know. It'd be a lot of fun, but it's so dangerous. I don't have the skills even close to competing with production fallers out in the woods. That's a...
You, Jim, and Steve all know the phrase, no risk, no reward.
Yeah, no risk, no reward. That's what that guy Jim, Dirty Lawn Thug, used to tell me. When we were on talking terms, at least, before the stupid bull started with all that. So, yeah, no risk, no reward. I believe in that. That's truth in that. I don't have the back or the experience to get involved with some operation like that, though.
But that can go for a number of different things.
Oh, yes, anything.
Some guys like to fight over big wood.
Oh, yeah. Yes, they do.
What was that?
They like to fish it right out of the river and fight over it, Jason.
Yep.
So, Andrew, the only motto that I've believed in and stuck with for years and years and years is this one. And it's probably going to go right over your head, but that's okay. But the model that I've stuck with is, you may bathe in the Red River, but you may not drink from it.
I want to say that's from Egypt or Greece.
No. No, it's okay, Andrew. You don't need to understand that one. Good night, Mr. Cody. Feel better.
Cody.
Stay
Happy
safe.
night.
It's,
Happy New Year.
it's 2022 now. And hopefully we're all going to crush it.
Oh, yes. I might see what the stock market would next week.
Oh, man, the stock market.
Mm-hmm.
Carolyn Hawthorne, what musical instruments do you play? Matt's Lawn Care and I are looking for more musicians.
Uh-oh.
If you play, yeah, we're looking for more musicians. Man, Jason's on a roll with the jokes tonight. Goodness. You don't play any musical
that-
instruments, my goodness. Well,
Is that the real Jason?
I don't know if that's the real Jason. It may be, it may not be. Jason's full of jokes tonight, though. We're talking about
We've
wood
seen
and other sorts of fun
that
things.
look like they are who we think they are, but they're not.
That's possible. Either way, the Jason Vince in the chat hasn't gone off the deep end yet, so we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Nah,
Mr. Google.
nah, Andrew. I will do free lawn care, but like I said, I do that for the community doc because that gal down in Florida, Al Blades, he has gone into the yards. It's like, I turn.
Yeah.
You don't know what's there until you damn hit it. Like,
Right.
yep, sorry, nope,
Yeah,
I am
so-
not putting. Yep, that's dangerous. Yep.
It really depends on the overgrown stuff. I know there's some YouTube channels, we all know them, like Lawn Care Juggernaut. That's the first
yeah.
one.
Yep.
They love that overgrown stuff. I do too. I love it probably more than they do, but man, that's a significant amount of fuel, time, and wear and tear on equipment to jump into that stuff for free. So
Well, next season we'll have to be careful. Gas prices.
Nah.
So there's been times that I've accepted jobs like that just for the sake of video footage. Either super low price or whatever else, just to get the job for video footage. So, Elms is doing good.
There it goes again.
You,
You had to speak up.
Elms, Little J, and that 8-foot tall grass by that fence in that
Yes,
field.
it was 6 foot tall. Yeah, I measured it at 6 feet. Those crazy. It was
I
the
might have
God,
to go with the controller.
it's like the FS 560 versus Godlike Grass, I think was the name of it. That was cool. It was a lot of fun.
Yep.
Imagine if it was 10-foot grass.
Oh, it'd be fun. I'd love it. No, Carolyn, that's true. You know, it's so Carolyn, I don't know if you follow lawn channels or whatever. Of the guys that do that, there's I follow a guy named fucking Billy Ray, and he takes all the profits he gets from super chats and his YouTube revenue, and most of the work that he does, because of the fact that he's mountainized and he makes a lot of residual money off YouTube, he uses that money from YouTube to pay for the services for people in his community. And a lot of the stuff that he does is little or no charge at all to the people that he does the work for. So
Yeah, recently he donated money to, I think it's St. Catherine's in
Canada.
in a church south of him.
So Buck and Billy Ray. B is in boy, UCKIN, Billy Ray. Super
He's
cool
Canadian.
dude. Yeah, that boy's a Canadian through and through, I'll tell you that.
Just
Yep.
beware of his accent. It might be slightly different than Fecto's.
Oh yes, oh yeah.
Because he's a
oh,
little
yeah.
further north.
He's definitely a northerner. Well, Canadian's got a different accent regardless.
Yep.
Well, there's a few spots up near Michigan, near the northern border, that are
Oh yeah.
quite a different
Mhm.
accent.
Oh yes, you'll find it. Like up in the northern states that border Canada, you'll find a lot of it.
Mark
definitely
Smith
bleeds through.
World knows a lot about those accents.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Being up in Michigan.
And we're gonna do another voice changing effect.
There we go. Another voice changing effect. Man.
Or we could go up high.
Oh, yes. We can go up very, very high.
You could go in helium.
Yeah. Yes.
Or we could go down low.
Or we can go down.
Low.
Or you can sound like Granny.
Or we can sound like your grandma, Andrew. Go to
Hey,
your
Jim.
room.
Jim,
So, guess sound like all sorts of people.
Ethel's back.
Yep, I run. So Carol and I run stand-on mowers too. Yep.
I think we all run us. Well, besides Jeb, we're standing on motors.
Yeah, stand on.
I know Jim
So,
does sit-down
yeah.
mowers.
Yeah, Jim's on the sit down. I like the stand ons. Mr. Steve likes the stand ons. Robert's got sit down, Jim's got sit down, and Andrew's got his 2 feet. So
I got a small 21-inch mower, so
21 inches, that must be a hell of a thing to carry around.
it's a mower, Jim. Honda.
it only works if you put it on the left side, Jim. The left side.
You just gotta watch that damn ripcord, it'll burn like hell.
Mm-mm.
Oh my God.
John Deere rocks. Okay, nothing runs like a Cub Cadet.
Nope, nothing run like a John Deere. Thank you very much.
Whatever happened to Vince?
Really? Gotta say that to the neighbor down the street when I was mowing the yard, and the guy this year, he had about 6 problems with his brand new John Deere riding tractor mower, whatever we'll call it. An old Cub Cadet just putting along, cutting along right next door.
Now, the more you have to watch out for is either the sit down or the stand on version is Ferris, because when they tear up, it's like, oh, your back pocket, you like, ooh, that's gonna hurt. Because if it's not warranty, nope.
I had a Ferris at one time. I never buy another one.
Yep.
Ferris cost a lot of money to fix.
Yep. Now, where I live, we have a Gravely dealership, which is owned by Aaron's now, but you know.
Gravely makes a good product. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nope. Yeah, they've been around since damn. I forgot when they started making stuff, but you know. But there again, if
Months ago.
that thing is, if they hadn't have got bought off by Aaron's, oh, Briggs Stratton, like, oh nah, sorry Briggs, you done ate too much. You had to file Chapter 11, so you better just chill out with your buying stuff.
Yep, that's right.
Yep.
That's exactly right, Robert.
But if anybody's looking for a snowblower, seriously consider an Aaron's, because they make a mean snowblower.
I'll tell you what, the company that makes the best snow blowers, in my opinion, is Honda. Honda makes the best.
Yep.
In my opinion, I believe Honda takes the cake for high-end snow blowers all day long.
Yep. Because with a snowblower, you have pneumatic tire, you have track drive. Yep.
Yep, the track drive. That's what I always preferred, Robert. More control, better traction.
Yep.
The old Aaron's snowblowers with Tecumseh's, you could barely go. You could go many years with very little maintenance on those.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it's strange. If I moved up somewhere where I had to have a snowblower, but oh boy, here we go with this.
I had an MG track drive snowblower with an 8-horse motor on it, 2-stage, 30-inch wide. I'm doing a sidewalk that was nearly 2 foot deep. Neighbor guy had a snowblower. I don't know what model it was. Wheel type. I'm going right through it with no problem because track drive, you go straight into the snow. Wheel drive,
What's up, Wabash?
up.
Yep. Now, if you really want,
Howdy.
There's Lee. You want to come up, buddy?
Now, if you really want to get a good snowblower and you got the money, you go buy a Ventrac and then pick out whatever.
But isn't the Ventrac, is that an attachment for the front of it?
No, Ventrac is the machine, but all the, you got different ways to remove snow with Ventrac. You got the snow thrower, you got the blade, and you got the damn brush.
Wabash outdoors. Hello.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. It's all we used up in Alaska was track drive. That's what we used.
Nah, there's a guy on YouTube called Dave's Small Engine Revival. He redid a Dynamark snowblower.
If I recall correctly, Pico, that's an old brand, isn't it?
Hmm?
Dynamark's an old brand, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Robert, you're dating yourself, by the way.
What?
Dynamark.
Well,
so Mr. Vince Andrew is asking if you have entered the lawn care world.
With his 22-inch push mower, yeah.
Jason, no, I do my own lawn.
And a couple neighbors.
Oh my God.
Nah, but see, the thing with this free lawn care stuff is these people who live in the actual city limits, yep, if they don't get that grass cut, yep, they get fined, whether they own the property.
I just did, Carolyn.
Yep.
Delay reaction.
Whether they own the property or not, somebody got to pay the fine because the city they get real adamant about it. Now the county, the city limits, nope. If you don't keep that grass cut, because they can come out there and then do it themselves, then they will bill you for it. Like, yep.
That's right.
Similar over here, Robert.
That happens around here, Robert. Yep. Exactly.
Same process.
Yep. That's right. Like $85 an hour or whatever.
Whether you're up north by Fecto or south by Robert.
Oh, I'm south. I'm central, Andrew. I'm right in the middle. Illinois is the whole of America. So.
Wait. The armpit of America is New Jersey.
That's the arm. Well, I wish we were the armpit instead of the hole. So.
Look it up.
No.
I thought you guys were the nutsack of America.
No.
Yeah, the nutsack that dry pops every time.
No. See, what you do is you look at a map of America. You know what it really looks like? It looks like a dog sitting on its haunches barking at Russia.
Oh, Lord.
It does. To me, it looks like a damn dog sitting on his butt barking at Russia. Look at it. Think about it.
Oh, I know.
But see, and see, yeah, America looks like a dog barking at Europe and stuff, but yet Alaska's the damn stub tail that, got misplaced.
Gee, what kind
You know,
of bushmeat you got there, Andrew? Comments, Jason. He wants to know what kind of Pushmore you got.
Honda. It's a low-end Honda Pushmore. 7 years old now.
You couldn't buy a high-end?
Oh, I like my
I didn't
Hondas.
choose it, Jim.
I like my Hondas.
Yep. Yes,
what
just
they
like
had.
me.
You can't look the gift
Oddly
horse in
enough,
the
we
mouth
bought
there,
it from
Jim.
Sears.
Yeah, I guess.
Yep. Nah, me, I'm sporting a damn Husqvarna all-wheel drive with a 190cc Honda on it. I've heard, I don't know how true it is, if I ever get to go back to Lowe's in Millersville, I'm gonna see they saying that Lowe's is not starting to carry Echo equipment. Apparently Husqvarna pulled the two-stroke out.
Well,
Like that.
at least the ones in my area, Robert, we've had Husky and Echo in the Lowe's near me. A lot. We have more Echo available though.
Yep.
Lots of Echo.
Yeah.
Low end Echo. That's why I don't buy it.
Well, I heard yesterday
I
this
haven't
guy
been
was
to
talking.
Lowe's in a while, so I couldn't tell you.
Nah, Carolyn. I use Wright mowers, and Wright used to manufacture the decks for John Deere. So
So John
I
Deere.
guess I'm using a brand that's a step above.
Were Deere and Wright the same company?
No, never.
Nope.
Wright
Before Wright became Wright?
Wright used to manufacture their 7-iron and send it out to them.
And then
I don't
eventually
think
there
they
was a
still-
difference of opinion, and when Wright became Wright.
Well, Wright has always been Wright. Deere has always been Deere. They just work together to
1 hour and 41 minutes later, first call.
man. But Wright used to just manufacture stuff for John Deere. So I don't know all the nitty gritty details about it, but that's how it used to be. I don't know if Wright still does manufacture their decks. I don't think so anymore, but I know they used to.
Killing John Deere is a very good mower. If you get a good John Deere mower, it can last you depending on how you use it.
Well,
It can last
maintenance
you
is everything.
10 to
Take
20
care of
years.
it, take care of you. So that's with anything. Though. So
Yep.
I run Skag and Wright.
I run Skag and Toro, and I've got a Husqvarna push mower that I use around the house.
Yep.
Steve has used several different brands.
No.
Does it clump bad in the rain?
What, the Wright? Any mower's gonna clump bad in the rain. I don't care if it's Velocity Plus, ICD. All decks are gonna clump horrible in wet, soupy, nasty grass. Especially if it's a thick lawn.
Exactly. Because
There ain't no mower.
Together.
There's no mower out there that's gonna fan out wet grass really nice. That's not gonna happen. It doesn't exist.
Nope.
And the deck gets so damn plugged up, it just
It's a mess.
up. Yeah,
It's a mess. So
it
every
builds
so often
up,
you
and
have
all
to
you got is just circles around the blade.
tip the mower and scrape the deck.
Yep.
yeah, between Wright's AeroCore Velocity, Wright's AeroCore, Skag's Velocity Plus, what is it? Ferris's ICD, X Mark's Ultra Cut deck. Wet grass is wet grass at the end of the day. It's all going to shoot out in big handfuls, globs, or what. I mean, it's how it is.
Doesn't matter.
And anybody who tells me that their mower cuts soaking wet grass and fans it out perfect, it's just a bunch of god bullshit. That's all it is. So
I've seen a guy with a sit down John Deere, the high end, clumping like crazy. So they do clump all that.
gonna happen.
Yep.
That's all there is to it. So
And when you
that's why we
when
double
you-
cut. You raise that deck an extra 1/4 inch to 1/2 inch, and you try to fan it out as best you can. But at the end of the day, wet grass is wet grass, and it's a nightmare to deal with no matter what. So,
Yep.
If it's too wet, don't even try to cut it.
well, sometimes you don't have a choice in the production world, Andrew.
Well,
If
Your
you get
production-
caught
if it's too wet, you just sink into the mud.
Well,
but Andrew, if you get half the lawn done and you get rain, you got to finish the job, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
I will. I'll beg to differ on that, Carolyn, because like I said, Wright makes the 7-iron deck for John Deere. At least they used to. And I'll tell you what, I've seen this. All the city guys around here run John Deere, and I haven't seen one of their properties look halfway decent at all. They all look like trash, and I know it's because they're cutting too low, but still, every mower, I don't care what it is, will clump in wet grass. I don't care what the brand is, the manufacturer. If you paid $70,000 for that lawnmower, it's going to clump in wet grass. That's all there is to it. That's just how it is. Why people get embarrassed to admit that their $25,000 zero-turn clumps in wet grass, I don't know. It's nothing. I mean, who cares? There's nothing wrong with it.
It's one of those.
It's not a personal fault. It's just how it is. So,
Just call it what it is. It is what it is.
so yeah, in perfectly dry conditions, yeah, that's the best. I mean, but when you're production cutting, that's not always the option.
Carolyn, grass
So-
cuts best when it's dry.
All right, but if you have a route, if you're doing 10 to 15 a day, you got to mow every day, man. No matter what, sunny, cloudy, whatever.
Yeah, if it's pouring rain, that's one thing. But
Right.
if it rained that morning and you go out an hour after it rained because it's full sun outside, you're cutting wet lawns all day long. I mean, that's all there is to it.
Yep.
It's soaked.
Yep. And there are times when you think, oh, this, because you're cutting wet grass and you get a piece of wet grass fall in front of the discharge blade.
Okay, so Jason is okay. So Jason, my right with a big block engine cuts grass with heavy morning dew or any morning dew on it, the exact same as any other lawnmower manufacturer's lawnmower. It cuts it the exact same. So if you need something to base it off of, look at how your mower cuts it, and that's exactly how mine cuts it. Look at how a Skag cuts it, and that's exactly how mine cuts it. So, and yes, I
Well,
get it. There's
Pecto
is some
says
slight
sharpen his
variances in grass types. I get that. Warm season versus cool season. Cool season's a freaking nightmare.
Cool
So-
season. I can handle cool season all day long.
Yeah, some people can handle 12 inches too. But no, for real. My right will cut morning dew, grass, or lawns the same as any other commercial lawnmower manufacturer.
Yep.
They are all on the equal playing field. So
But the cheap mowers
we're not talking cheap.
may
We're
not
talking
as well as
we're talking
pay a little bit
$7,000 plus lawnmowers here. So the cheap mowers are cheap mowers. That's just that's a whole different discussion.
They're
But-
cheap mowers just aren't.
We're talking
They're
7,000 and
sustainable.
up for commercial lawnmowers.
Yep.
And dew lawns will plug up a lawn, a mower deck just as
Yeah, and that's the thing. So much residual grass will stick onto that deck and eventually just fall off from its own weight, and it's just nasty. And guess what? It catches that fin on that mower blade, and it just there's nothing you can do about it.
It's like
This
a
is-
Blech.
So
nope.
This is how it is. We don't live. I don't live in a particularly dry climate. It's wicked humid. So when it rains, that grass is staying wet, even though it's 110 outside.
Yep.
For hours
You
and
want
hours and hours.
humidity? You want
Yeah.
humidity?
Wicked humidity.
Come south.
Nothing can evaporate or dry off because of how steep the humidity is. So it's tough.
And where
It's
you
just
live
like-
at,
Yeah, no. If you're cutting, no. If it rains in Arizona, for example, you're gonna have dry lawns 2 hours out from that heavy rain. That's all there is to it.
Carolyn, the most expensive
Carolyn,
part
I
of that
wouldn't
mower
run a
is the
battery
battery.
operated mower. You couldn't pay me to run battery operated. If it comes down to the point where the industry goes to complete electric, that's when I'll hang up my weed eaters.
Yep. And it's just like weed eating. You can't, you're weed eating wet grass.
Yeah, that's a nightmare.
Well,
Yep.
yeah,
Yes.
you're the one that gets messy.
Yep.
Trimming wet grass.
It turns your blue jeans green.
Yep.
So.
Nah.
And if it's wet enough, it'll turn your shins green.
Yep.
So, yeah, South Carolina. I mean, yeah, I know how South Carolina weather is. It's
Carolyn,
stupid
you
hot.
have Bermuda, or you have Centipede, or you have Zoysia,
Or St. Augustine.
or St. Augustine.
Yep.
You have one of those
Now-
type grasses.
Warm season turf. Yep.
Or fescue.
Nah.
You
And
ain't
see,
growing no fescue in those temps, Andrew. My lord.
My neighbor's lawn is tall fescue, and it's green all year.
How high
long.
do they cut it?
Probably 5 inches.
That's why. Do they water it?
Yes.
Okay then. Okay, there you go. You got to follow a very strict regimen with fescue in those temperatures, or it ain't gonna work. And you better be on point with it. So.
Now.
Yeah, if the
He's
industry.
the only lawn on the block that's green all year round.
But when it gets cooler out, oh yeah, he'll stay green well into the end of season. He or she or family or whatever. But yeah, if the industry goes battery operated because of the BS that the government's going to try to pull with this crap, then, like
Illinois,
Steve said, that's
Illinois,
it.
California.
California already banned engines 25 horsepower and below, so you can't even. Yeah, it's banned. You got an ATV and it's 25 horsepower below, you can't use it no more. Got leaf blowers, weed eaters, hedge trimmers, anything with a engine on it that's not over 25 horsepower, you might as well throw it away because you ain't gonna sell it. Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Yep, that passed a few months ago.
And the
So
other thing
that
is,
alone would shut me down.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yep.
Yeah, me too.
And the other thing is, when you're cutting Bermuda with a real mower and it's real wet, that mower is throwing it forward, and it's like. Now, when I cut grass,
Robert, we're in the year 2022. We're not using real mowers anymore.
Depending on what type of Bermuda.
I've seen a couple
you
people
got,
use real
there's the
mowers
low
around
co-
here.
There's
so.
the common, which is lower end Bermuda, and then you got Tifway, I think, which is a higher end.
Yeah, there's a few different ones. But Bermuda's Bermuda. It's warm season turf.
yeah, because there's a guy on YouTube called How To with Doc. He is apparently
old Doc.
He's a Bermuda specialist. But I said, you got to think about it. When you got a golf course, they don't care if it is soaking wet. That golf course has got to get cut, like Augusta National. If it is wet and it's time for the Masters and that grass needs to be cut, sorry.
They're out there cutting
And
it,
they
aren't they?
And then
Augusta's
they
got like 4 or 6 courses with it.
But the thing is,
every so often they cycle through the courses.
the thing is, when they get through cutting it, then they gotta have somebody come along with these big fancy jet blowers and blow all that. They got the greens have got to stay perfect. Because when you got these professional golf players coming out there, they just nope. And every so often they say you got a 4-day course, 4 days of golf. They change the darn hole. They can go put the hole somewhere else.
4 days of golf.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
They can go put the hole.
Gunfire again.
Yeah, your holes are moving.
Expecto.
Yes.
Mr.
Hi.
Wabash, what's up? Haven't seen you for ages.
I see Mr. Wabash.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you.
It's been a long time.
What's up? What's up? Greetings. Welcome.
Happy New Year to you guys.
No, thank you.
Thank
Happy
you,
New Year
Gary.
too. Happy New Year.
Welcome to the stream.
Let's see if that works better.
Now, battery operated trimmers, I do have 2 of those, and blowers and stuff like that. But what I found out with battery operated trimmers is that they stay the same weight. Again, if you're doing 10 plus lawns a day, gas trimmer, once you run that, the gas, runs through the carbon and everything, and it lightens up. A light trimmer is a lot better all day instead of a heavy battery operated trimmer.
Yes.
So I do have both.
Hello, Carolyn.
Yep. Oh, and then there was a time when I walked into Home Depot in Griffin, and I picked up this weed eater. It has a 4-stroke. I'm like, forget that mess. Nope. It gets lighter as the gas tank gets empty, but then you still you still got, you got to change the oil and stuff. I finally, when I moved here, I had to get one back running. It was actual 4-stroke. I'm like,
Yeah, I bought a 4-stroke Craftsman once, and I blew it up because I not think I turned it sideways and
freaking tank, huh?
Heavy. Locked it up.
Yep. Now I just say this: when I cut this 1 yard, I do full lap. Then when I get all the full lap stuff done, then I go to half lap. So at least I have some of the discharge opening where it's getting more air coming in to help try to throw the grass out. Like I said, I have cut full lap with a Ford GT 65 3-cylinder diesel. Yeah. Nope.
Can you guys hear me all right?
Loud and clear.
Yep.
Loud and clear.
I just got a new camera set up, new mic set up and everything, new internet. So
New internet too? Wow.
New internet, so hopefully it'll be a lot better now.
There you go.
Is it an upgrade?
Yeah, yeah, a big upgrade.
Compared to what he had last year, I would think so. He kept
now we
coming
can
and
see you
going.
on stream without it fritzing out.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm waiting on.
Yeah.
Then maybe Matt and I can play guitars together without freezing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's it going, Brent?
I mean, you guys are doing pretty good, and all of a sudden he froze up and gone and came back, and was like, dang.
Blake, you want to come up?
Brett, I thought you were in bed.
You
Well,
felt
I
wrong.
drink, I better take one.
His doggies probably woke him up and had to go pee-pee, Andrew.
Your favorite friend is in the chat there, Wabash. Mr. Green Up Longer.
Who's that?
365.
Well,
You remember him?
Yeah.
Mr. Brent?
So, Wabash, you're a guitar player, yes?
I play a little bit.
Excellent.
I've been trying to teach myself how to play the piano here lately.
Oh, I can help you with that. Well, maybe. I don't know.
I think I've
He's
heard
good.
you before.
I was deep sleep until the shepherds started. See, I told you. Hearing gunfire.
Yeah, Brent
I'll
has
do it.
been going on here since about 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Wow.
Well, I
Wow.
guess
Yeah.
even about
Brett, they
Yep.
just stopped about half hour ago down here from doing fireworks.
Yeah, there's been
Well-
fireworks. west of my town a little bit earlier.
Let's go of my shirt.
When did they stop doing fireworks up there?
Well, it's an individual.
Ooh, let's hear it. Who are you talking to, Miss Carolyn?
Probably about the gunfire and stuff like that.
She wants to hear gunfire? Oh, man, well,
Oh, you got the sound effects down there, Facto. Come on.
I don't have any gunfire sounds hooked up.
What? All that money you got in that equipment, you don't got no damn gunfire?
Oh, yeah, if I go find them and load them up real quick. See.
I see about 5 of them right here by me right now.
It's called a piano.
Oh, well, okay, so
You do have one on the piano.
I do. Kind of.
All I got is this. That's it.
That's about what it sounds like around here all day.
Yeah, I bet.
You're gonna fall off, buddy.
Well,
Let him fall off, Steve.
Don't let the cat fall off.
No, it's crap.
Everyone would kill me if I was letting a cat fall off the table.
It's not as good as Jim's. Damn it.
I just push a button. I get the crow going.
Oh, she doesn't know the guitar.
well, if I'm correct, now Eden is in the new year.
Guitar.
Yeah.
Guitar.
Yeah, you're right.
If I'm not mistaken, Fecto's in the new year, and so is he.
You are correct.
We're in the new year.
Yep.
No?
Yeah.
Could have sworn you were Eastern, right? No?
I'm in Illinois.
Ah. So almost.
Almost.
Yeah, it is close.
Oh, it's a little bit. Don't you fall.
Andrew, what are we going to do with you? Really?
What are we gonna do with you, Jim?
Now, you're talking about Andrew, remember?
Whee, over his head.
Pop, 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 pop.
Sometimes it goes.
Happy New Year's, Green Up.
Happy New Year.
I put the link out there, but I doubt he'll come up.
No, he's probably too.
I don't think he usually comes up at 2 a.m.
Well, his dog just woke him up because of gunfire, so.
It's not in his character usually.
Where's Matt at tonight?
Occasionally, yeah, but
He went to bed already.
Oh, well.
well, he was in bed until the dogs heard gunfire.
Unless Matt has us on and he's trying to fall asleep of us talking about it.
He's trying to play a lullaby, it sounds like.
See, man, it's can't mimic guitar on the keys unless you're playing melody
It can
only.
be done.
You can't.
It
Oh
just proved
well.
it can be done.
No, Andrew. I can't say I'm a guitar player and go black screen and say I'm playing a guitar and do that and get away with it. That's not going to happen. That's just not going to happen.
Well,
Well, boss, you say you're you're over here in Illinois. Which part?
I'm on the east central side.
East Central side. Okay, all right. So I'm 20 minutes out of I'm 20 minutes out of St. Louis, St. Clair County.
Well, if you take 70 all the way over to Marshall before you get to the Wabash River, I'm about 15 miles south of 70 there in Marshall.
Okay. Yep, I know. I know the general area there. Okay, cool.
So that's a ways for you, Fecto?
It's not terrible, but
2.5 hours.
yeah, about that. Interstate driving.
It's not too bad.
Hey, Andrew, you have a question in chat.
Do you drink alcohol and smoke cigarettes, Andrew? Cigarettes? Any cigarettes
Nope.
for you?
Never never seen them do
No,
it?
I do not drink or smoke there, Vin.
Oh, well.
Jason.
So sorry to hear that.
I quit smoking over 25 years ago.
Yeah. Play something. What do you want me to play? I don't know. I don't know.
Just don't drink the cheap alcohol, because otherwise it tastes like leather fluid.
I'm drinking some Old Smokies.
Oh, Smoky. There you go.
If you're gonna drink something with flavor.
Like Fireball.
Oh, that's right, Robert. I think of you with every sip.
What is Infecto's hand?
Fireball.
Yeah.
Carolyn, what do you want me to play? I can try to play you. I can try to play you something. I write a lot of music using computers and stuff. I don't do a whole lot on the keyboard itself, but I can try to play you something. I actually suck. That's why I said I might be able to teach him something. Might.
Mike? I
It
play
might be
by
the other
ear
way
a lot.
around.
That's on guitar too. I play by ear on guitar, plus on the piano.
There you go. Oh yeah.
But I'm actually trying to learn to play the piano the right way, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, you know,
Wabash, welcome to Fecto's School of Music.
once you learn the 12 notes, I mean, that's it. Then you just work each octave up and down. The amount of keys don't matter. It's just high or low.
It's like say you got 12 keys that you mainly have to learn.
Mhm.
I know where C and I know where F and all the all the in betweens. I just gotta get my two hands to work with my brain.
Yeah, that's the kicker there.
You can't stop drinking just cold turkey.
Yep. It's just
You
start by
You have to ease your way down.
just start by playing your octaves or your simple chords in the left hand as you play the melody with the right, and then just slowly start to maybe, I don't know. So like
One of the most simplest songs I know of on the piano is 3 Blind Mice.
3 Blind Mice?
That's the most simple song on the piano, Jim.
yeah, I know we've all heard that song 1,000 times, but you can move from that. You can go. Then you can start arpeggiating the left hand just to get it kind of doing its own thing.
Yeah.
Or you can throw in octaves and then, once you get used to that, then you can start playing your octaves.
Jason, he could play music all day. That's what he has.
Then once you get used to that, you start arpeggiating your octaves. So you take your first chord, your first 3-note chord, which is usually 1, 3, and 5 that you play.
Yeah.
Then you just work your octave, and then just arpeggiate the same chord. And just take it from there. So it's just, slow and steady wins the race when it comes to getting the left hand to do its own thing from the right hand. If you try to do it all at once,
I'm
it's just,
left-handed.
it'll make you
I'm
mad.
left-handed. I got to get the right hand to catch up.
Yeah.
All right, I got a question for you guys. I just came into a dilemma tonight, and I want to get your opinions on this.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Well, Commando Boone up there knows I'm an author. I've written a book back in 2012. And the book name is Crash Boomer. Well, I was on YouTube tonight and it just happened to punch up the book's name Well, there's someone on YouTube going by my name, Crash Boomer, on YouTube. And I got a copyright and everything on the name, plus the book, so I don't know what to do about this.
Talk to an attorney.
Okay, so you're trying to post. Okay, man. So you're trying to post something with the same name as a copyrighted name, but it happens to be by coincidence, or?
Well, see, the guy, I just came across it tonight. He's using my name of my book as his name on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
And I own the copyrights to the name and the book.
Okay. All right. Yep.
Attorney time.
Well, see, last year, I don't know, I didn't talk to you guys much, but there's a movie producer out of New York, Dan Mahon. I think Commander Boone, I talked to him about before, but he took the biggest part of my content out of my book and made a movie out of it. And
So-
then he's got multi-million dollars, and I'm just a peon in the wind.
Right. So if
I
you
can't fight him.
if you didn't authorize that information to be publicized, then that is copyright infringement directly. If you have if you have an active copyright on that, yeah. That's time to lawyer up and take your cut of those royalties.
I'm a seasonal worker like all you all.
Yeah.
I'm a lawn care worker.
Yep.
So, you know, I don't have the money to take on a multi-million-dollar
Yeah.
producer.
Well, what you do have in your favor is you are the copyright owner, and that other
Yep.
person does not have written permission from you to use content to produce content that will in return make him money. Now, if he made that film and put it out for free, that's one thing. But if they're making money off of that, that's a whole other can of worms, because now they're making money off of your work.
Yeah, I know, but you
So-
know,
It's infringement.
he put his little spin on it, but he used basically,
Yeah,
I say,
that's infringement.
95% of my content out of my book.
Yep. And honestly, that little riff I just played, I probably shouldn't have done it because it's a live stream, because Steve's probably going to get snagged for a freaking copyright on that. Because that is out of a song. So,
Shame.
is it exact? No, of course not. But still, no. If they're making income off of your work, that is copyright infringement. Especially if you have an active copyright right now in place
Oh, yeah,
on
my copyright's
that
been
work.
in place since 2012, March 12th of 2012, and the movie didn't come out until 2016.
Yeah.
And there's no copyright on a screenplay or nothing between 2016 and 2012. So only thing he's got a copyright on is the movie. But
Right.
he says he's got a copyright on a screenplay, which I punched everything up and everything, because I go to the copyright. Since I got a copyright, I know how to get into it and everything. And
Yep.
I talked to the copyright place there in Springfield, and they say I'd have to pay bukus of money to try to fight them, and since I'm just a peon, it's, you know.
Right. I mean, we put copyrights in
probably a
place
lot of
to
money to
prevent
pay
other
someone.
people from plagiarizing or things like that. That's the whole purpose of our copyright.
Yeah.
Something
Right.
like that, there's a 90% chance that is going to be a legal thing.
If I had the money to fight him, I'd be able to, you know, I know I'd be able to win, because, I mean, the book,
Yep.
except for his stupid shit he put in the book, or put in the movie, which he put some stupid stuff in it. And
Yeah.
if he would have, you know, it's BS. I've
Yep.
emailed him so many times, and it just.
So, have you directly spoke to the person
Oh,
who
yeah,
made?
I called him up.
Okay.
I called him up. I found his phone number. I called him up and everything, and we talked. He sent me a copy of his screenplay of the movie, but it just it wasn't right. I did something he just threw in there.
Right.
'Cause he
Jason,
put-
lawyers are expensive.
Yeah, especially
Yeah,
when
so-
copyright taking on Hollywood.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Copyrights, it's bad in film and it's bad in music too. So I know at least if someone has a copyrighted track and you use even one sample or one melody that matches the original copyrighted track, you're gonna get nailed. Especially if you release that for royalties, you're gonna get nailed big time.
His movie, like I say, is about 95% out of my book.
Oh man.
I mean, tit for tat. I bet I had about 8 to 10 pages of stuff where I can go back to what scene of the movie and what page and chapter that came out of my book and everything.
Man, that specific. Good Lord.
I mean, there's
Good Lord.
I think you have a case.
Well, I know I do. I just don't have the.
Well, here's the beautiful thing. So here's the beautiful thing about that, because you have an active copyright, and I assume you are going to keep that copyright active.
Okay.
He can keep that work active for however long he wants, and then once you get enough coin in the bank, you can go after him for it.
Yeah.
That's all there is to it. If he's not willing to bend and set it up to where the royalties of that are being shared with you. If he's not going to do that, and that's been shut down, you're the original copyright holder of the content that's now making him money.
Yeah.
You can let it ride as long as you want, as long as you keep your copyright active. And then once you get the amount of money you need, lawyer up and you take care of that, then that way you start getting a residual cut of that income. That's what I would do.
You've seen that commercial for LegalZoom, right?
Well, yeah, this is big time though, Andrew. That's the thing.
You got to get a copyright lawyer is what I found out. I talked to 2 or 3 different lawyers, and they say they couldn't help. I have to get a copyright lawyer. And,
correct.
That
they specializes in that.
Take nothing, no less than 10,000.
Yeah,
Robert's a lawyer.
They cost money. They do. Unfortunately, you're looking at anywhere between $250 and $400 an hour for these guys. It's not cheap, but
lawn care.
Right, I get it. I totally get it, dude. I totally get it. I get it. So that's what I'm saying. As long as you keep your copyright active, you can file a case anytime you want.
Well, my
because your copyright's active.
My book's being sold all the time and everything. It's still active. It's still being sold. So the copyright will keep still going on and everything. As long as the book's being sold, the copyright will be going.
Right. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, it must be copyrighted. Yeah. So perfect. So that's going to be in translation for a long time. So
that's going to be an ongoing long term.
Well, I would go ahead and I'd start yourself a savings account to lawyer up, and then guess what? You'll get some back pay on all the royalties made of that, a percentage of that, and everything else, and that's your work. You're entitled to it.
Right now, I stopped all payments to me till it gets to a certain amount.
Yeah.
So and once it reaches that amount, that's going to be my lawyer fund to go against that producer.
Right. So is that an ebook or is that actually in stores?
It's Walmart online. You can buy it on Walmart online, Amazon.com. You can buy it in Barnes & Noble.
Wow. Okay.
.com. I mean, it's being sold everywhere. All you got to do is punch it up and you can find it.
Cool. All right. Cool.
But the movie's called Gearheads by David Mayhem.
Yeah.
Written by Wabash Outdoors.
Crash Boomer. Yeah. Crash Boomer is it's a derby book. Demolition Derby. I've demolition derbied most of my life until I got into dirt track racing. And I've written the book Crash Boomer. Like I say, I published it in 2012. And he put a spin of a dirt track, but he used dang near every content out of my book and just put the dirt track spin on it.
Okay, so let me see here. Hold on. Can you see those numbers at the top of my screen?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I don't care if it's a live stream. So if you want, text me the name of that book. Oh, man. Hold on. If I can type. Good Lord. It's that time of the evening with the liquor.
You don't know your own damn number? Quit slinging the booze, man.
You can shoot me a text that
Tecto's
number, the
just
name of
trying to
your
get some more
book.
business.
I'd love to check it out. So,
Yeah. Anytime.
so if the royalties from that book goes towards getting your cut of that copyright issue, then yeah, I'm all for it. So that's all there is to it.
Well, see, it's like I'm saying. That's why I'm doing. They was sending me, each month a little check depending on how many I sell. So I went back and put in there. I can't remember exactly. I think over $1,000. Then send me a check. But that money, I did that because I figured if I'd sell enough copies, that way I can put that money back to try to get a lawyer.
Yep. Perfect. Good deal. So, yeah, like I said,
the book has been pitched to Hollywood. But,
right.
And
Someone took it and ran with it, and
he got the format out of it, whatever, and that's what he did to it. And now I find out tonight there's someone used the book's name as their YouTube name.
Good Lord.
So
You have a long line to
2021's
follow.
really been shitty this year.
yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks. But hey, the copyright's in your favor. So, and
yeah.
copyrights hold
Well, see,
they
that's
hold a
what,
significant amount of power. So that's why we have them.
David Mahon told me, so what'd you do? You stole all my content? I said, well, how can I steal all your content where I had the copyright back in 2012 and your movie didn't come out until 2016?
Exactly.
No,
Grab your fishing pole.
a book or
Yep.
any type of writing between then and now.
Yeah, that's
Grab
a
your fishing pole. You're gonna need it.
that's no contest court situation there with copyright.
Yeah.
And copyright is held pretty firmly in court.
Yeah,
So
I've been seeing stuff about people getting their copyrights. I mean, I put a
Well, it depends on how long it takes to get on the docket. How many
well,
months?
it's not even that, Andrew. It's just you got a severe copyright case like that where someone's taking your stuff and making a lot of money off of it without your written permission to do so. That's big time. That's asking for some trouble if someone's bold enough to do that. So, and I'll tell you what, if that person did that to any major, big time publisher, they could be sitting in jail right now over something like that. Copyright is a serious issue. It's serious business.
It might be possible to have them do a cease and desist order, make them stop doing it in the first place.
No. See, here's what I would do. So to make that easier in court, I would just say, hey, tell you what, you don't have to take the movie down, but I want a 60-40 or a 70-30 cut off the royalties of that work. You know what I mean?
The thing it is, whenever he put his spin on it, his part of the
And give me
movie sucked.
Yeah.
20% of back profits.
No, I wouldn't. No. I wouldn't do that. No way, Andrew. Not 20% back. I would say 70% back. They could keep 30% just to pay for their production, and 70% of those royalties go back to copyright owner. I get it. Something like that, something fair like that, coming from the copyright holder, the original copyright holder. Those kinds of things go well in court. If you say he needs to take it down and I want all back pay of all proceeds, that's going to be a lot more difficult, a lot more expensive to get in court. You compromise a little bit on that.
Yeah, you'll end up getting screwed.
If you compromise a little bit on that, then you're more likely to come out ahead in the long run. So keep your movie. I want a 60-40 or 70-30 cut of that film, all proceeds made off of it, and we'll be on our way. That's it. So.
Bug, if you can hear me, bring me my cell phone that's in every side of my chair. She's in the other room listening to us talk on Netflix or YouTube or whatever on the TV. So
Get that cell phone. Let's go.
So Jason, just in response to Jason, depending on the pictures you send, I'm a tree faller. So if you decide to send any type of wood my way, it's getting chopped up real quick, efficiently. So, yeah, cutting trees is part of my job. So,
yeah, mine too.
So, have at it.
Would that be hardwood or softwood?
Oh my God. That's good. There you go. And
I was waiting for it.
so here's the thing. Okay, so for real, anybody watching, yes, that's my phone number. That'll connect you to me. But it's in all my videos on my channel on my trailer sign, so it's not like it's hidden information. I don't care. If people want it, they can go to my channel and look at my videos and see it in my trailer sign. So whatever. But I want, instead of sending me spam messages, if you get any type of scammers from India, Pakistan, send me all their phone numbers. Forward me all those scammers' phone numbers. And what I do, I bait scammers and I waste their time. And so what I like to do with the scammers is I'll call them up and I'll
come off as an older woman and sound like I'm on the phone like this.
And I'll waste their time for a long time. And certain degree of satisfaction. Then I report the phone numbers and get their
hardwood
call centers like shut down. So yeah. So yeah, so hardwood, it definitely burns hot. So if you want to send me some hardwood, we'll cut it, split it, and throw it right in the fire. So that works out great. Perfect.
Did you find the bug?
I'll even roast a marshmallow and eat it right over top of it. How about that? No, I bait scammers and stuff. So anybody watching that wants to send me scammers' phone numbers, send them to that number you see on the screen there.
Oh, you just listen to TikTok. Oh, I got you. Yeah. I thought you was listening to us, but she was actually with the headphones.
Oh, TikTok?
Actually, I can hear you guys.
And yes, Commodore Boone is wide awake.
TikTok. Somebody said TikTok. We got to play Robert's favorite TikTok song. Ready?
If you want to stay in here, you can go.
Yes,
Robert.
Robert, awake now? Ooh, he's awake.
Mm-hmm. Dang
Woke
little
up the
sandwich.
So Jason, you're thinking of Kit Boga, Kitboga, Kit Boga. He does that. He'll go on there and
Sound like a grandma talking to all those people like that.
he'll bait them scammers too. So I don't record anything, but I do. I bait them with grandma, and I waste their time as long as I possibly can. Then when I'm done with them and whatever, I'll
Miss Wallace in here.
I got places I report them numbers to help get them call centers shut down. So yeah, it's good fun.
Hello, Robert likes when Grandma gets on the stream. Robert really likes that. He's got a thing for older ladies like myself. And I don't consider myself a cougar, but when I seen Robert,
Hey, look at
let me tell you something. That Robert fella, he really, he lights a fire under me, I'll tell you.
Oh, Dorothy, shut up, you old helpful.
You old helpful.
Back up, Robert.
This is why the shipment, of course. Excuse me, sir. Do you have any grape poupon? Oh, but of course I do.
Honey, I got all the great poupon you could ever wish for. All you gotta do is look in the lower cabinets, if you know what I mean.
Becca,
God, that's terrible.
I just sent you that text.
Perfect. Yep. Awesome. Cool. Good deal.
Quit hitting the juice.
Don't squeeze the juice.
Hey, I don't want to remember when I went into 2022, so I'm working towards that right now.
Well, I think a lot of us don't want to remember 220. Yeah, what that number from back in the past, you know.
It's not nice to squeeze the Charmin. It's not nice to fool Mother Nature, but of course you did, you little shit.
You're talking about Charmin. Wait till you upgrade to wearing the pins every single day. Are you going to help me change them from now on, Robert? I'd be honored if it was you that was taking over that.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Dorothy. Shut up. Darling, I am getting too old for this shit, but of course you are.
Jason sent you a message, Becto.
Uh-oh. I got yours. I found that on Amazon.
Yeah. It's on Amazon, it's on Walmart online. I mean,
Okay, so what's
best place to get it would be authorhouse.com because that goes straight to the publisher that I had the book written.
Just about to ask. I was just about to ask, where can you get it that gives you the most or the highest percentage kickback on it?
It'll be authorhouse.com.
Okay. Perfect.
Did you get any other pitches there, Becto?
I haven't received anything from Mr. Vince.
But we all know that Mr. Vince isn't going to be sending his old grandma like me any type of dirty pictures. Now, will he?
I'll be putting gloves on.
That's starting to kick.
Nah. Beck don't need to do that lady from the old Wendy's commercials. Where's the beef?
Yeah. What was her name there, Robert?
Okay.
I'd have to look that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, put that up. I'm going. Oh, what? I'll be over in your neck of the woods quite a bit here before long, Pecto. I'll be going to Missouri to do the mud parks this year now. I can say this year.
Cool. Yep.
Gotta get over there and get some content for our YouTube channel.
Yeah, you'll probably be passing right through town here. Like I said, I-64. That's right there. I mean, I'm right there next to it. So.
Yeah. No, Missouri Mudders out of Missouri and everything. I'm good friends with them and everything. They've been wanting Buck and I come and go riding with them and everything. And I'm building a mud dog car. Plus, I got my side-by-side. So,
cool.
I'll be doing a lot more stuff. I just bought an RV here the other day that I got to do a little bit of work to. And so we plan on doing some traveling this summer.
There you go. Cool. Very cool.
I bet old Matt's going to wonder why I didn't come in sooner tonight.
Yeah, I was hoping Matt didn't dip out so soon. He's my wagon wheel guy. He likes to play wagon wheel a lot by old Darius Rucker.
Oh,
he's always finding a new key signature to play it in. The original's an A major, and he's always playing it in G and transposing it up to D and interesting things like that. It's like, good Lord, you're poor singer, Matt.
I do some karaoke once in a while too on here, so I got
there you go.
Karaoke videos on my YouTube channel.
Yeah, Carolyn, I'm not familiar with that movie, The Warriors.
Oh, it's a good
I don't think
show.
I am.
It's a good show.
Yeah. Or show, yeah.
Thank you, darling. All right, midnight snack time. Well, past midnight snack
I'd
time.
say it's like 1:35.
Homemade dip.
Yeah. Man.
Oh, Robert.
Oh, Robert.
I was just going to say, look at that here.
Robert taking the
Robert's taking the deep end there. Oh, yeah. My goodness, Robert.
Unless he hit the wrong button.
Man, I wonder if he can swim, because he just went off the deep end. Good Lord. Come on, Robert.
A lot better. Robert couldn't stay awake anymore. He had to fall asleep.
Man, he's sitting there, might be hugging that bottle of NyQuil. That's what he might be doing. That's cinnamon-flavored NyQuil. That's 33 proof. Or, no, 33%, 66 proof. That's what he might be doing.
Yep.
Man. Well, Carolyn,
that's Jeff. That's Bud. Nice to meet you, Steven.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I talked to you before whenever I was on my old system, so.
Okay, yeah. Your name's Jeff?
Yeah, Jeff.
Yeah, mine too. So, double J here. So easy. Really easy to remember. So, yeah.
Jeff and Jeff.
Yeah, my brother's name is Jeff also.
Hey, I'm Jeff, my brother Jeff, and there's my brother Daryl.
There you go.
Oh, is that right?
Got them all going on.
And I'm Jeff. So, that's yeah, there we go. Very cool. Easy to remember names. It's just how I like it. I'm terrible with names. That's just.
Oh my, very.
Man, I'm an embarrassment when it comes to names.
Easy to remember.
Did you drink the whole bottle yet, Fecto?
No, I'm pacing myself. I've hit the buzzed mark, so I'm slowing down a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I switched to bottled water.
Sweet tea.
I just got over stomach flu this past week, so
Oh man.
I had to take it easy.
Yep, not fun.
No, it wasn't.
Man.
So how often you guys get on now? It's like say this is the only second time I've been live in the past week.
10 minutes.
I bounce on and off here and there. It's pretty random. It's not a set
2/3.
schedule.
Worried about 2/3 drink on this bottle, Miss Carolyn. 2/3.
I did a live last year for about 3 hours.
But this one here is almost at 4.
I know. You beat
I'm
my
waiting.
time again, like
Man,
Yoda.
I'm waiting for Mr. Steve to do that 24-hour live stream thing he's got going on. That's what I'm waiting for. You need to tell me a date on that so I can plan for it. I can plan real nice and careful for it. We'll have
Yeah,
music
we can,
on the hour, I promise. I'll make it happen.
Yeah, we can mess with scammers all night.
Oh yeah, we could
That'd be
we
real
could that too. We could bait some scammers if we wanted to.
Go on, somebody had to bring Goofy up every once in a while.
Really?
As long as we don't violate YouTube's terms of service. You know. As long as we don't make James mad and violate YouTube terms of service.
Oh God, I better not do that then.
Man,
You can do it pretty good since you.
Lord have mercy. So, if you get Ciroc Berry, it's a vodka, and you mix it with Sprite, it's bang on. It's good. It's really good. It'll make your voice sound like this if you drink enough of it. So.
You go, girl.
I take it that Fireball
Thank
does
you, Jim.
Yes, if I
Well, I hope you're not flirting with me or nothing, Jim. No, that's all right now. It's all
what
right.
Caroline said in the chat, you ding dong.
Oh, Caroline. Okay. Okay. All right.
Read the chat.
All right.
Hey, girl. That's all.
You go, girl. Oh, I will. I'll go as hard as I can. That's what I'll do. It's 2022 right now. I survived. I survived. I survived. Man, oh man.
Oh, Lord have mercy. No, we do all sorts of voice changing on my end. That way, who knows if the voice is real at any given time? That's just how it is.
I was saying, I think it's got about everything there.
What I'm doing, Carolyn. Quit drinking. Drink the water.
Mix it with water. My goodness, water.
Honey, if I mixed everything with water, I wouldn't have 12 kids. That's all I'm going to tell you right now.
Is that one kid a year or a kid every other year?
Well, that's up for you to decide.
Oh boy.
The fun people have.
Nah, we just try to have some fun. That's all.
That's all it's about, man. Yeah, fun. What else is there to do?
Right? That's it. So that's so all the voice changing, I mean, it happens obviously my mouth is the real voice changer, and then we use different types of analog equipment to pitch it and sound like other things. So if we want to sound like a grandma, you just can't talk like this.
I can talk to you normal like this, and it doesn't sound like anything. But
If we talk like a grandma.
oh, we don't have any teeth, then we can start to sound like an old woman like this.
So if I talk to you like this, I sound like an idiot. You're like, what's wrong with you?
But if I talk like this and I start to sound like a little old woman, I'm 98 years old. I'm Betty White's age. I got a year left.
Oh, well, more. Back to say.
Yeah, Betty White. So that was disheartening. I remember seeing that pop up on, I think the first place to report that was TMZ, saying that Betty White had passed away. So it's like, man.
I heard it on Facebook before I heard it anywhere.
Facebook, yeah. I know TMZ reported it, and then it blew up from there. Every news outlet picked it up because TMZ is pretty reputable when it comes to celebrities and stuff. So, because I've seen a lot of BS and hocus pocus, a whole bunch of hocus pocus bull pass around the internet, but TMZ seems to report the real deal half the time. So I was like, man, that is real. Because as 20 minutes after TMZ posted, all the major news outlets were starting to post that in articles and stuff, and I was like, man, yep, it's real. It's real. Yeah, Carolyn, I'll give me your phone number and I'll prank call you as
The old grandma that you're not going to get any gift cards out of. Even if you pretend to be the IRS, you're not going to trick this grandma.
So I'll tell you what, them IRS scammers, they're the most hardcore. I don't know what it is, but it's the IRS ones. I've received
Medicare ones here lately.
Yeah, so you get the Medicare ones, you get, the refund scammers, all them guys.
Mm-hmm.
But the IRS scammers, they're the ones that are they're the worst of the worst. They're the bottom tier scammers. I've received death threats from them, and granted,
I'm talking to them like this as an old woman.
and I still get, death threats,
Yeah.
and stuff like that from them. It's terrible.
I've been cussed at like
Oh yeah.
a sailor. I mean,
hmm
I just sit there and laugh at them.
And they're sitting there trying to say that they're on some kind of recorded government line. I'm like, yeah, and you're like, you mother, and it's like, you know what? No, it don't work that way. You ain't on no recorded line.
Yeah.
And it's funny too because I'll be talking to them,
In the voice of the grandma like this.
and then I'll call them out on it after an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, however long I drag the call on, and it's like, man, like they say, you'll be behind the bars and you'll be arrested. Police are on the way. And I'm like, you really think you're gonna send police after a 90-year-old woman? Yeah, I'm sure. Send them. I call them out on it at the end. Then I got a website I go to and I report these numbers to these call centers, and they go after them, and they report they don't report them. They go after these scammers and they shut the call centers down. They'll call, flood them, and all sorts of stuff, and shut their phones lines down and all of the sorts of stuff. So I just see if I can waste 2 to 4 hours of their time, that's 2 to 4 hours they don't get paid, and they can't go after someone that is legitimately an old woman or an old man or whatever, because they prey on the elderly. Because if I talk to them like this, the conversation's real short.
But if I talk to them like I'm a 90-year-old woman like this, then
That changes everything.
Uh-huh.
They will invest their life into scamming you, and it's funny. So that's what I do. Screw them. I've heard them say American people are dumb. That's why your country's our number one target. And I've heard stuff like that. I've gotten death threats. I've had all sorts of horrible things said. They'll kill my family and this and that. And like, man, it's crazy. It's bad. They're bad people. And they say, Americans are fools and they're dumb and this and that. And it's like, man. But you got to look at how many of the elderly and older people fall victim to these types of things.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot.
And they get, they go out because they're scared they're going to get arrested over something. They don't know any better, because usually families taking care of their finances. And they'll go put $400, $500, $1,000, $1,500 on gift cards and send them right in. And it means nothing. So, yeah, if I can waste their time and blow them up, get them shut down, it's awesome. The most recent scammer that I went after was actually someone local here in Collinsville, which is about 15 minutes away from me. They're trying to sell animals, dogs and stuff, and are just scammers are taking people's money. So it was funny, I was on the phone with the scammer, and I was trying to send them payment, like pretending to try to send them payment. And as they use Cash App, the app on your phone, you can get Cash App. Every time they sent me their new Cash App name, I would report it to Cash App immediately. And I was actually talking to Cash App as I was on the call, and I'd report every different account that they had, and they were getting shut down in real time while I was on the phone. So they couldn't, and I was like, I couldn't send payment. Something's wrong with that account. Could you check it? And they were just dumbfounded on the phone that they couldn't get their payment. And that's because I was reporting it and getting it shut down. So I go after scammers. I try to shut them down with what I can do. I pass the info on to the people who can shut them down, and that's it. So, and it is a crime in their country. If anybody's wondering, like in India, Pakistan and stuff, those call centers, they are against the law. They are not legal. Their government will arrest them and throw every person in there in jail. That's just how it is. So everything that they're doing is 100% illegal, even in their country. So, yeah, if you can report it to the right people, which I have those types of contacts, they will get arrested, or they will get call flooded and their phone line shut down for X and X amount of time.
Yeah, Buddy and I usually watch this every once in a while. Do the scammer police on YouTube, basically. Like you know what you're saying. We watch that every once in a while, sit there and laugh, especially when the guy erases everything on their computer.
Oh, it's great. Yeah. Scammer Payback. He's one of the ones I watch. He'll send them he'll let them connect to his computer for like the Norton antivirus scams that connect to his computer, and he'll they'll put malware and everything, and they'll just erase everything on their machines. It's awesome. I love watching that too.
I sit there and just laugh my ass off every time.
Oh, it's great. It's great. I don't have a virtual PC. I don't have a virtual desktop or anything loaded up. I don't do any of that. I mainly focus on your Amazon refund scammers. The local scammer, that was kind of a new one. I haven't shut down any local scammer lately because usually they're just stupid stuff. But that one, I got that one shut down.
We had our Amazon account hacked earlier this year and everything, and
yeah,
I was talking to Amazon about it, and I was digging into it and everything, and I came up with the email address of the scammer from out of Florida and everything. Well, how'd you get his email address?
Yeah.
I mean, the person I was talking on Amazon, he was real rude. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I was like shocked that I was able to dig that up.
Yeah.
I said, well, for one thing, he's logging in my account, so I did, searching and everything on my account, and then it brings his email address and his address and phone number. I sent a text to the phone number, and I never did get a response back for some reason. But I sent a text saying, I'm on to you, and better be listening for the knock at your door.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. They'll say things like that and try to scare you, and it's terrible. They're trash. I mean, those scammers, they're the lowest forms of life on earth. They really are. They prey on the elderly or prey on the people who don't know any better, and they try to take them for everything they got.
Well,
and it's sad. And so many people fall for that. And that's terrible. I hate that. So I do my best to play my part in wasting their time and ultimately reporting their phone numbers, but I see the more time that I waste, that's time they're not spent with somebody else sending them money that they don't have to, and whatever. 'Cause they're not good people.
Yeah.
So
it's like there's times I try to call the number back if they hang up on me.
Yeah.
Well, I get a recording. Well, this number is no longer in service.
So the reason for that is, so it'll look like a local number coming through from a local neighboring town.
Quite a bit.
When they're overseas, they'll mask that phone number, and it'll cover it up to look like a local number. So when you try to call it back, it can't physically go through because it was masked in the first place. So you're calling back an artificial phone number. Kind of like if you're using a VPN and your internet service provider tries to track that back to you. If you're downloading, let's say you're downloading a movie or a DVD, your ISP can't track it to you. It's a dead lead when they track it back to where you get what I'm saying. When they try to track that IP number back, it's a dead lead. They can't go back directly to you because you're using a VPN. It's the same thing with their phone numbers. They cover it up. So I get a lot of them. I get a lot of messages because I'm working or busy or whatever, and I missed the call or whatever. And they'll leave a message like, you owe $7,000 to the IRS or whatever, and I'll try to call it back. And if it's a local number, usually I don't get back through because it's masked or hidden to their real number to the call center. So, but the times I do get a hold of them, like I think I was on Steve's live stream, I don't know, a couple weeks ago, and I was a travel agent. It was a travel scam.
Up all night.
Yeah, it was a travel agent scam, a travel scam. So I went on ahead and I was the
I was the old woman talking to him, wanting to go on my honeymoon.
and I drugged this guy on for, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes or whatever, and I went on to book a trip to Japan, and ultimately Japan's borders, they're closed right now because of the current situations in the world with illness. And he went on ahead and booked the tickets and the flight and everything else and just wanted payment, and Japan's borders are closed. You can't get in. If you're a tourist, you can't.
Yeah.
If you're a resident, you have to go through hell to get in. So I called him out on it, and as soon as I went from
talking like an old woman,
and I switched it off to this, boy, he hung up real quick. So I didn't really get to call him out, but he knew that he was doing some BS. But so I reported that number, so hopefully they're having some troubles with their phone lines right now. So, but This crazy. They'll do anything they can to take your money. It was because I was on that call. That guy, I told him, you know,
Pretending to be the grandma with Christmas presents.
that I had a gift card. I had a gift card for $100 on a Visa card for the grandkids, and he said, "Open that up and send me that money, and that'll be good enough or whatever." And it's like, man, you guys are the lowest form of life on earth. It's crazy. No sympathy whatsoever.
Yeah.
It's just, it blows me away. And so many people fall victim to that. It's sad. It's like, man,
Yeah, I'm
pissing
always
away your money to these.
about certain things. She gets emails or texts on her phone and stuff. I say, don't be clicking on that.
I don't either.
Yeah. So the thing is, you can click on those emails all you want. But if you ever see if you click on anything in those emails and you see a login screen, do not type in your login information. The second you type it in and hit enter, those people got it and they can run with it and do whatever they want. With whatever card on file you have with Amazon or whatever else. So the best way to check for that, if you get the email, if you just click like on where it came from, if you click on that in the header, and it shows a bunch of random letters and numbers and stuff as the email address, that's all you need right there to know that it ain't real. Because real Amazon customer service does not show up as that as their email address. It does. We all know that. We all order thousands of dollars from Amazon every year. So, you know, this is how it is.
Yep.
So, but this is crazy. This is crazy. So, I do my best to piss them off and waste as much time as I can with theirs, and
Oh, you can ask her.
makes me happy.
They're going to come and hunt me down sometime. As much as I piss them off.
Never know what can happen.
There ain't no police coming. You ain't getting thrown in jail. It's just, it's all script.
Yeah.
I've even done it before to where I've called these people, and I've researched and I've dug up the actual script that they read off of, and I read it back to them. Oh, they get so mad. They get so freaking angry. Yeah, because you're talking like an American reading their script, and it drives them up the wall.
That'd be funny.
So that's, I don't know. Why do I waste my time doing it? I don't know. But it saves someone else from getting ripped off, I feel, if I take that call and I waste 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours of their time. So that's the least I can do to give back.
Just sounds like you have fun with it.
Oh, I do. I try to have a lot of fun with it, and there's some comical situations. It's just, you know, it's like, you know, these scammers are sitting there saying they're gonna drive to your house and kill your family, and
You're sounding like an old woman on the phone, and they're threatening to kill your family. That's just
wrong.
it's crazy. It's like, you people are out of your mind. You ain't sending no cops. You ain't throwing nobody in jail, and you ain't killing nobody's family. You're just mad because you ain't getting your percentage out of the scam, because you ain't going to go through with it. And here's the thing. When I call them people, I got loaded up on my sample pad. I got loaded up car sounds. So, because sometimes when I'm doing that, and I pretend I'm driving to the store, they'll say honk your horn or whatever. So I'll have samples loaded up to where I can have a horn sound like I'm in a vehicle, and I can hit that
Nice.
to make them think. So I give them a run for their money. I do. And I waste their time. I pretend like I talk to the managers at the stores, or I see a security guard that has the same name as, you know, I pretend to be
a little old lady that doesn't know any better. And I talk to the security guards about buying these gift cards and what I should do.
and they absolutely hate it. So it's a lot of fun. And all my voice changing effects are all hardware. I don't use any software. Everything is all hardware. This here is a Roland VT4 vocal transformer. That's what VT stands for. That goes for about $250, and I have that going into a Go XLR mixer. That goes for about $550. My main board here that I run all of my audio through, that is an Allen and Heath Z14. It's a 14-channel mixer. You get a lot of microphone inputs. What I like about it is my auxiliary sends on this. They're all in stereo, which I appreciate because when I do what they call a mix minus setup for my live streams, so I get all the incoming audio on one channel, and I can hear everybody. But when I talk, it's only my voice getting sent back to you guys or whatever audio that I choose. So if I want to send piano sound to you guys or whatever I'm doing, that's on its own channel. Yeah. I don't have to have a master feed going in and a master feed going out. So I can do that, and it's all in stereo audio. So that's why I chose this mixer and all that stuff, and it works good for me. So
yeah, that's all that matters.
But I've done a lot of rambling, so.
You always do.
I know. Well, I get talking about something, I like to explain myself. And when it comes to scammers and stuff, good Lord. And excuse my French, but every single one of them scammers coming out of the Middle East, they can rest in hell. So that's all I can say. I've had family members scammed by those scammers before, and it's no, I have no tolerance for that. So I waste as much time as I can of theirs, and then I go. There's a website called scammerblaster.com. Scammerblaster.com. So if you actually get a person on the line that is a scammer through IRS or whatever, you can submit that phone number into that website, and that team of people that own that website will go after them, and they'll flood their call centers, which will shut down their phone lines, and they will, if possible, locate their local authorities to go in, investigate, and make arrests. So, that's what I do. So this is the least I can do. That's another part. So as Carolyn was saying, do you offer any type of free services to people that are in need or elderly, military, whatever? Yes, I do that. And on top of that, I bait scammers, and I try to get them shut down to not prey upon anybody that doesn't know any better. Because the scammers are the ones getting preyed upon
by this little old granny, and they don't know that I know exactly what they're up to, and that's why they're not getting any cookies for dessert.
It's all in good fun. So
hey, you gotta have fun doing something to make it pay.
So I'm hoping I can get some video footage and record some of these calls and start uploading on my other YouTube channel, not my lawn channel, but my other YouTube channel. Start uploading some of that stuff. People get a good laugh out of it and whatever. So I'm gonna try to do that more this year, as long as I have time to do so. And
so like I was telling Bug, I think about setting up my GoPro. Then every time I get a phone call, turn it on and record me sitting there messing with them.
Mm-hmm.
Then see how bad they cut me after I finally let them know that, hey, you know, I think I wasted as much your time as what you're trying to waste as much as my time.
Oh yeah. So I'll post the website up right now. It's going to be scammerblaster.com. That's where you should send all, like, if it's an actual, not robocalls. Robocalls ain't gonna count.
Yeah.
But your actual people that answer the phone,
yeah.
You know, Pakistani Pete, whenever he answers the phone, that's the website to go to report them to.
Well, I'm waiting for them to tell me that they can't understand what I'm going to say, or they can't understand me. I'm going to say, well, you know, I'm going to talk into a certain voice, and I'm going to say, well, press 1 for hillbilly or something like that. So,
oh yeah,
you know.
I could see you doing that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna talk like a hillbilly on the phone. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna talk like we're from Alabama. We're gonna waste much of the time as we can. That's how we're gonna do it.
Yonder and eat all those crawfish. And,
you know how it is.
Oh yeah. So this nice thing is this roll.
You're from Alabama, right?
So with this Roland VT4, I can get different settings, and I make it to where I can so that this is without any types of effects. This is a little bit of a pitch shift, and I can make it sound like I'm on the phone.
Like this. I can talk like however I want. So I can talk like if I'm from Alabama or not, and I can talk like this, and I can give them a run for that money like this. So That makes it sound like I'm on the phone a little bit. So,
But they don't know any better. They're like, oh man, we just take it from there. It doesn't matter.
You
So,
got kicked off the wrong redneck.
oh yeah, it's funny too. Or I'll use other hardware.
I can fit, I can pitch it like this, and feel like I'm somebody interested in Commodore Boone up there too, and I can talk to him like this, and I can get away with it. That white beard, oh my goodness, that white beard strokes me just the right way, Commodore Boone. I love it. And I got other knobs too, so I can add a little bit of depth to it like this, so I can get away with it. At least to the scammers, I can get away with it, so.
Commodore's on to you, man.
I'm not paying attention to him. I'm trying. My damn scanner's got things going on, and I know Steve don't like a lot of sounds. So that's why I can't unmute.
If you're not paying attention to what I'm saying to you, young man, then go to your room.
Steve, you awake over there?
Mama.
Yeah, you better fall asleep.
Hey, Steve, you awake?
It's fun though. What's up, Steve? Come on now. You've done 24-hour streams in the past. Come on now.
Yeah, I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning though.
Oh, me too. I've been up early too, man. I got an early day tomorrow too. So tomorrow, to kickstart the year 2022. If it's supposed to pour rain tomorrow, so if there's any breaks in the rain, so here's the deal. So where I rent my shop from, the person that owns that I rent from, he bought more property, and the neighbor that lives on the property across the way, he's going to be bulldozing his house down tomorrow. Anyway, fast forward, there's some trees in the back of the house that need to be cut down and so forth. So I'm going to be the one cutting those trees down. So I may be running power saws in the rain and the mud tomorrow. So I don't know what's going to happen. So, and I'd like to get to the shop around no later than 10 o'clock in the morning, probably a little bit earlier, because it's going to be quite the fiasco there tomorrow. I'm going to have the GoPro out there and get some video footage. So that's going to be one to look for on my lawn channel.
What's your lawn channel?
My lawn channel, let me pull it up real quick. Excuse me.
Barnes Lawn Care.
I want to make sure the link hasn't changed because I didn't know if I... Let's see.
Well, if you quit touching your buttons all the time, you wouldn't have...
touching your buttons all the time. Let me tell you something, mister. You better watch out talking back to little grandma now. You're not going to get any cookies for dessert. You're going to get sent to your room.
100-year-old cookies that taste like dog shit.
Let me tell you something. Just because I patch my driveway with my cookies doesn't mean I'm not going to make you eat them.
Oh,
wait a minute. That's, I'm trying to use my computer right now. Let's see. This is going to be...
You gotta quit getting all too damn excited.
Oh, no. That's just getting messed up now. Where's that caps lock button?
I don't have to have a fancy machine to sound like an old...
Oh, no. The caps lock button. It's not working. The caps lock button. Where is it at? I can't find the caps lock, but there it is, right there. Okay, I found it. Let's see this. Where's the AND key at? That's what I need to learn right now. Where's the AND key? Let's see. It's gonna be... There we go. I think I got it right there. That's gonna be Bars, Lawn, and Tree. That's my grandson's account. That's what he posts on when he cuts down all my trees. Barnes, Lawn, and Tree. You can't miss the face. It's going to be this pretty face right here. It's not going to be a little old lady.
And Steve's Left the building.
Anyway, I don't know.
Okay, I gotta catch up on this one. Let's see that bottle. Carolyn, no, I'm getting towards the end of it, Carolyn. I am. Let's see. Therefore, make sure you cut the trees down. Oh no, I'm not going to cut myself down. No. See, I promised myself I wouldn't be, drinking a fifth of whiskey before I have to run chainsaws the next day. But here I am. So here I am on the live stream, half liquored up.
Talking like a grandma.
So.
What do you mean half liquored up? You're probably 7-8
If you get an idea what my life is boiled down to at this very moment, that's it.
You've been hitting that bottle ever since you came up.
So. Just having fun. So.
That's all that matters.
My wife once told me, "You're getting a drinking problem." I'm like, okay, that's fine. I accept that. But my drinking problem is when you are home for the night or you're off work after 10 p.m. and I'm a mere 10 footsteps from my bed.
Uh-oh.
So, touche. That's all I can say about it. Actually, Carolyn, I got a new pair of. So I got some chainsaw pants for Christmas.
I knew it would be something about the pants.
Yeah, I got some chainsaw pants. So they're not like the ugly chaps that you wear that looks like a half butcher's apron around your legs. There's nothing wrong with that. Any PP like that, wear it. I got the actual, so as they're really called, chainsaw trousers. So I got those to wear. They got an elastic band down near the foot, so you can put it over your boot to keep sawdust from going in your boot. They're made for people who climb trees and stuff like that. I don't climb trees all the time. Once in a while, depending on the situation. Other than that, I'm pretty much a tree faller. So, which means I don't climb them. I cut them down from the stump on the ground. So, yeah, I wanted a good pair of chainsaw pants. Santa Claus decided that.
He wanted to treat Grandma to one last gift before she leaves this earth.
And delivered me some chainsaw pants. So.
And
I will
what
use them.
by falling trees, he falls out of the damn tree all the time.
Well, just don't talk to my chiropractor about that. We're all good. No, I've had back issues before. I got slip discs in my back and all those sorts of stuff. But man, I had sciatica problems for a long time, and I'll tell you what, that just about crippled me.
Does it.
Yeah, sciatica just about crippled me. It was terrible. I mean, I needed help. I needed help getting dressed. I mean, it was terrible for a long time.
Well, you can ask her. I sat up for 3 days, stacked the pillows on my lap, sitting on the edge of the bed, sleeping for 3 days when my sciatica was messing up.
Yeah, it's crippling. Yeah. It'll ruin your freaking life. It will. Yeah. I like that Stranger Things hoodie you got on too, by the way. Excellent series. A+.
Oh, yeah, I know.
We love the movie.
Oh yeah, it's excellent.
Yeah.
But yeah, sciatica's terrible. It's crippling.
Oh,
yeah. I had that. So when I was going into my first season, so I quit my full-time job and went into lawn care full-time. I figured if I'm going to make anybody rich, I'm not going to slave away and get treated bad while doing it for somebody else. I'm going to do it for myself. Yeah. So that was my cut clean break in doing that. And man, that sciatica of mine, it was ripping. It was bad.
You know,
I couldn't even hardly lift my trailer gate.
We had a hot tub, and I got on the internet and figured out the stretches that help that sciatica, and I did those stretches in the hot tub, and that helped me out quicker than anything with that heat and everything. Doing the stretches.
Yeah. So I got the whole sheet of different types of stretches to use. Everything I was familiar with. I used to be a gym rat for the longest time. I was familiar with all the stretches and different techniques to use. The problem was that I had a slip disc and it was also herniated, so the jelly in the disc was starting to ooze out and pinch that sciatic nerve. So the stretches really didn't do a whole lot for me. I finally found a good chiropractor. I went to a couple of them before I found one that I really, I guess clicked with.
Mm-hmm.
And it was 27 visits later. It kept me off an operating table and got me back to being pain-free. So this would mark right now 2.5 years pain-free. And I was at the point when it was really bad, the sciatica, I needed help putting socks on. I couldn't hardly put my shoes on. When I got up out of a chair, I had to get up at a weird twisty angle and move in weird ways to get up because the pain was so bad. It was awful.
Yeah.
It was awful. I mean, it was. So let me tell you something. The sciatica, it was so bad, that pain, so crippling. I got shingles. I'm only 31 years old, so I got shingles.
No, God.
At the beginning of the year, back in April-ish area, right when the lawn care season was started. And let me tell you something. If you could get third-degree burns and someone twists that skin in their hands like an Indian burn with broken ribs, that's about what it feels like.
Oh
It's excruciating pain. I mean, it's narcotic pain medication level pain. It's not good. That sciatica still versus that was more crippling. I mean, I couldn't move.
That's the worst pain I ever had.
It was awful. It was awful. And I didn't have any help to deal with anything. I had to do everything myself. I didn't have any help or anything available for that. So, but,
my help.
I tried.
Right. Yeah, that's important.
6'5", almost 300-pound guy.
Yep.
Around,
And I'll tell you what, something as simple as sciatica can chop a big man down real quick.
Yeah, real
I mean,
quick.
it ain't no joke. It's bad stuff. Someone to help out is very important when it comes to that. So, but no, that whole shingles BS I went through, that wasn't no joke either. That's like third-degree burn with broken ribs kind of pain, because that wrapped around up to the rib cage on this side.
Imagine that.
Man, it took narcotics to kill that pain. And I'll tell you what, I was taking hydrocodone before I went to work, and that was it. And then I took one before I went to bed just so I could sleep. And I wrote it out because there ain't nothing you can do about it. So you can't get the vaccine for it until you're 50. And I was 30? I was 30 years old at the time. So I was screwed out of that for another 20 years. So it doesn't make any sense. Don't know how it happened in the first place at such a young age, but there's children with cancer right now. So I guess I really can't say age is a factor.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
But it was bad. Yeah, so Jim, you didn't know about that. I'm sure Elms probably said some stuff. I
knew about it. I knew all about it.
Yeah, so Elms actually took he took one shift of work for me on a Tuesday and covered my Tuesday route because it was really, really bad.
Yep.
He covered that for me, but other than that, I powered through it as best I could. It was miserable, but man, it was
At least,
I wish that on nobody.
At least you had somebody to help you keep your
Right.
job going.
And here's the thing. I mean, because I went through that entire experience all except 1 day worth of work. 1 day worth of work. That's the only day that I had him cover, and it was only 2 lawns that I had on a Tuesday, and he went and cut them real quick. Other than that, I kept working normal schedule as is. But that 1 day was just, I don't know what it was. It was just extra bad that day. So he worked it for me, but man, I don't wish that kind of crap on anybody. It's bad. It's terrible. It's crippling. It's terrible. It's god-awful pain that never goes away. If you've ever had a chronic sunburn, man, it's like that, but twice as bad. So, I mean, it's blisters. It's awful. It's not good. So, yeah. Opiates was the only thing that took to curb the pain, not get rid of it, curb the pain. So if you're 50 years and older and qualify for that vaccine, get it. That's all I'm gonna say, because you don't want to go through that pain. I will say that. That pain is not fun to go through. And I thought I was a hard ass until that happened, and I was like, oh my God. Just saying. So.
You found your match, didn't you?
Yeah, I sure did find my match, and it chopped me down big time. The sciatica was bad. The sciatica and that, between them two, they were neck and neck for crippling freaking ailments. And you may not think like, oh, it's up to the side, it's on the back, it's not on arms or legs, no big deal. Just keep working. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I heard.
Every time you move, you light up, and it just feels like someone is taking an iron and pressing it against your skin.
Was that shingles?
Yep, that's exactly what it was. Every time you move, it feels like someone's putting a red hot piece of steel on your skin. It's awful, and it doesn't go away. We all know about burn pain. You ever get a bad burn? You feel it for days, and it throbs. It throbs and throbs and throbs. That's exactly how that was. It throbs. You can't get rid of it. You can only curb the pain. You can't get rid of it. So I took hydrocodone immediately before going to work. I suffered for about 45 minutes. It kicked in. It's no problem. I could deal with it. And then towards the end of finishing up the rest of the lawns of the day, it started to get bad again. And by that time, I was already ready to go home. So I'd pop a gram, which is 1,000 milligrams of ibuprofen, and I'd lay down. So, but no, it was narcotics before each shift I went to work. Absolutely, otherwise I wouldn't be able to do it. It was awful pain. It's awful pain. It's terrible. That's why there's a vaccine for it, because the elderly can't deal with that pain, and some people have died from that, just from the sheer pain and not being able to deal with it. It's not good. So that's the whole reason why there's a vaccine for it. Not because it's deadly or dangerous, because it's the amount of pain involved with it is extreme amounts of pain. So I get it.
That one. He looked behind me. Like somebody's behind me.
Again? Oh, he's always looking.
So
He goes behind me though.
yeah, that's how I started off 2021 lawn care season, with that crap. So I still got scars from it. I still got the scars from it. And I'll tell you, everywhere where that rash was, it's all numb on the surface of the skin. I could sit there and I could slice that skin with a knife, and I wouldn't even feel it on the surface. It's crazy.
Wow.
So, but hey, it is what it is. We move past it. We drive over the rocks in the road, and we keep making that money. We keep surviving. We keep living. We keep going on. So that's just part of life. So, what other choice do we have? So, I didn't let it stop me. I had 10, 15 clients a day. It ain't gonna stop me. So.
Yep.
Keep on going the best you can.
Yep. There ain't no other choice. So, got to put food on the table. You ain't gonna do that by skipping work. So. Yeah, it was ugly. It was ugly. I do not ever want to repeat that experience again. Nor do I want to repeat this sciatic experience again.
Oh, I do not want that sciatica thing.
I never do get it.
That's the mouth pain.
I had a couple clients of mine. I had a couple clients of mine that were going through sciatica, and it's ugly. It affects everybody horribly. It's terrible. It ain't no joke. It ain't no joke.
Cute. Oh.
People think you got a pinched nerve, get up, go to work. No, it don't work that way.
No.
You don't get it. You don't understand the level of pain and how much it can cripple somebody. That kind of pain. I mean, it's bad.
Yeah.
I sympathize for anybody going through that, because I know that's something someone can say that they have, that I can legitimately say, I know how you feel.
Yep.
I can't say the phrase, I know how you feel, for everything.
Yeah.
I can't. I just can't, because I don't know. But when it comes to that, you betcha. I know exactly how you feel, and it sucks. It's ugly and it sucks. So, yeah, that's a little bit of my background when it comes to that kind of crap. So, yeah.
Couldn't even imagine. I don't want to imagine.
Yeah, I pray you never have to deal with that or go through sciatica or shingles pain or anything. It's a very ugly kind of pain. It's a pain you don't want. It's a pain that will break you down to your core. I'll tell you what, it is. People think it's no joke or whatever. I'll tell you what. It'll put you out of work. It'll put you in bed, and it will keep you there for a while. It's not fun.
I wouldn't want to. I'd be trying to get up and do stuff.
Yeah. Oh, you would try to do it. You would definitely try to do it. But I'll tell you what, that pain would put you right back in a situation that you were comfortable. It's ugly.
Stop you quick. That's for sure. I hear.
Yeah.
What,
So Carolyn, yeah, I got sleeping problems. I'm a night owl. So I got insomnia and all that stuff. So I don't feel tired until it's too late to feel tired, basically. So.
Yeah, usually we're in bed early.
Yeah, we're usually early birds.
Yeah.
I am too, usually.
Not most of the time, just whenever, I guess.
Well, I'll tell you what.
We've been staying up late.
When you got children and you've had a long, hard day and then children for another 4 or 5 hours on top of that, and then you want to go to sleep, but you can't.
They keep you busy.
Done there.
Yep.
They're working.
I'm in that stage right now. So it's not an ailment, but it's like, my goodness.
And we got a grandbaby coming.
Oh, there you go. That's it.
Yep.
Yep.
Then we'll be going back to that stage again, most likely, because
Oh,
the grandbaby will be over here.
Yep.
Yep, Grandma will have.
Grandma will be having the grandbaby.
Oh, man.
I don't mind.
That's why Jim will send me a link to his live streams at like 5:30, 6 o'clock in the evening. And it's like, dude, there ain't a chance in hell I can come up right now. It ain't gonna happen, man. That's all there is to it. But yeah, basically between 10 p.m. forward, I'll have the night free because I got my little dude on a schedule to where he'll go to sleep usually by 10 p.m.
Oh, wow.
And I got the rest of the night to have a fifth of whiskey or get on a live stream or whatever else I want to do. So I'm a music producer as well, so I'll be fiddling with music programs or whatever else, live stream.
Cool.
So yeah, I don't commercially produce. I don't make any money off of it. It's just I have fun doing it kind of thing. So yeah.
And I still use the Effecto intro that he made for me with the pictures that James provided.
Yeah, so I need to find that video clip and I need to get you some new intro music. I told you I would this winter, so I need to get on that.
I used it last year.
Yep, you used it a lot last year. You alternated between the music James had and the music that I made.
Well, I put yours up because you go, no. So like we're going online now. Then the other one's at the end.
So it's funny. It sounds like the word now, but it's actually the word zero. I don't know why it sounds like now. I don't know if that's just how it got processed, but it's supposed to be the word zero, not now. But it works, so who cares? Send it.
If you get your phone out and look mine up, it's not too far in the beginning of the video, but it does say now.
Yep, it sounds like now. Yep. I know what it really says, but everybody else hears now, so that's it.
I
30
put that in the beginning because I figured, well, hell, he's saying now, so now we're going live. See,
That's it. That's it. There we go. And now that I have all this fancy,
voice changing software, I can go now.
And I can just sample it, and it works. So. it's all a good fun.
Yeah.
And I did send James a bunch of new pictures, but he didn't do anything with it.
So send them to me. Jim, do you have my email? You should have my email.
If I don't have it, I'll just send you a text and you can send it that way.
Yep. I'll send you my email, then you can send me all your photos, and I'll put something together so we can get some new music in there instead of the old stuff. So every year, new music, right? That's how it should be.
Yeah, it should be. I mean, I haven't been live since last March.
Man.
And I
Wow.
figured, well, I try to go on. Surprisingly, I was there for 3 hours.
Yeah.
I only had a couple guests. That's about it. I just talked about stuff. Talked about the mail going up soon.
Well, I haven't been live as far as, at home and people coming on the stream kind of live in like a year. So I went live from a job site or two, but that's it.
Well, guys, we're going to hit the hay. We got things to do in the morning, so.
All right, man. It's good to see you. So
Yeah, nice seeing you guys, man. Nice meeting you, Steve.
Nice hearing
Yep.
you all.
Have a good night. Take care.
absolutely good to see you.
Tell Maddie missed out. So,
All right. You both have a wonderful evening.
You too.
check that book out.
Happy New Year to y'all.
Sure will.
New Year's.
Yep. you too.
Happy New Year to you now.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Have a good night.
You too.
Yeah, they're good people.
Yep. It was internet last time, man. Come and go like crazy.
Yeah.
At least now it's stable.
Man, the internet connection's important. If you're doing live streams or
Oh yeah.
big downloads or anything like that, man, you gotta have good internet connection. My internet has its bull times as well, but it's all right. It's a lot better than what I had. I'll tell you that. If I still had that AT&T bull, then I wouldn't. I'd be cutting out left and right. That's all there is to it. AT&T can suck my as far as I'm concerned. So.
You sure like that beeping sound?
Well, we're live. We got to make sure Steve doesn't get in trouble for,
I know.
curse words.
Shit, hell, I'm about to get off here anyway. I need to get my ass in bed.
Man, Steve, you and I both, because I have a feeling I'm going to be cutting trees in the rain and the slick mud tomorrow. We got that clay bullshit. So it's going to be slip sliding away in the rain. A house is getting demolished, and trees got to get cut down and out of the way to move the house out of the way. So it's like, oh my God. So I got my GoPro sitting on my upper shelf. Memory card's going to be deleted, ready to go. Batteries are ready to go. And we're going to take that shit from there. That's all there is to it.
Yep.
So.
All right. Well, I'll see y'all tomorrow.
We'll see.
man.
All right, Steve. You have a good one, brother.
Thank you, Steve, for having me up.
Yep. Y'all have a
Take
good
care.
All
Happy
right.
New Year. Bye-bye.
Yep.
Y'all have a happy new year. Have a good one now.
Yep. You too.